Rob's chair. Giving you something a bit different today. You'll probably wonder what's going on being this side. Oh dear, which roof is that off of?
What?
That's off one of the buildings somewhere. Not one of the new ones. Oh, I can see it's off there.
Terrace. It's a bit small to be off that.
No, the little one.
That's what all women say.
I don't. Brian doesn't. Anyway. Hello, Jake. You seem to be first here every time. You are like stalker or something. We've just had a you replying to it, Rob.
Yeah.
To the person that's just messaged, you're watching, but you're not commenting, that's fine. Hello, we're thinking of you, and it's not a problem. Dino, hiya, buddy. Who have we got? So does Dan. Hello. Hillcrest Holt. Well, hello. Lovely to see you tuning in.
Oh, that's our gentleman we met today, wasn't it?
Yes. So, hello. Guys, this is a channel to follow. We actually went to Rutland today and met a very lovely gentleman, gave me some good advice on the glues. I'm still a bit dubious. And unfortunately, for those that have seen with the glues, they're not fast drying enough. So I'm going to have to wait for rocket glue tomorrow, but I am going to use that for other bits. So it will be used, just not for the bit that I need.
But,
it's like...
But if someone can put Hillcrest Holt's link in the channel, please, and if everybody can jump on over there and hit subscribe and the notification button.
Hillcrest, darling, please remind me of your name, though, please. I know it was mainly Rob you were speaking to. If you wouldn't mind, please. I have a list on my lives. Wherever I have put said list. Somewhere. Do you know where said list is?
Yeah, right. That's a Grace thing.
That's a Grace thing.
Yeah. That's not a Rob thing, that's a Grace thing.
That's a Grace thing. You mean the person who loses it, or unless it's yours, and I can magically find it, but when it's mine, I can't find it.
You make everything disappear.
I thought I made things grow.
Yeah.
Not disappear. Oh, HILLMAN as well. You will find this is very non-PC.
Hillcrest.
Hillcrest is because I'm thinking that. Very non-PC, very innuendos.
Innuendo loaded.
Yeah, that's just, so welcome to the mad lives. I will catch up. I don't know where.
Yeah, that is fair warning.
We didn't actually warn him earlier, did we? Where's my Nesca?
Just so you know, our lives aren't very PC. They're not offensive as such, but they're certainly not for anybody that you might consider woke. You have genuinely lost this, haven't you?
I have genuinely lost my list. I'm going to be sad if I've really lost it, because that's my list.
She lost it years ago. Do you know you've got a huge spot on your nose?
Thanks.
That's all right.
Thanks for sharing.
Everybody can now stare at that for the rest of the night.
Oh, my mole thing. Molly, 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 Molly.
Yeah.
So, Ron Summerhill, very good evening.
Yeah, you've got to try and remember everybody's name now.
Yeah, I'm like, last remember list. So, Alex, very good evening. Shall I see his note? Too much thinking done today. That's me every day. So, there we go. Hot Dog Andy, very good evening. Very good morning to you, Machine New Zealand. Are you tuning in before work, or are you already at work having a sneaky peek? New Durham Junction. Craig, how are you, buddy? Grace would be perfect as a train, always late. I aim to please. But remember, folks, it's Grace maybe time. I didn't actually put that today, did we?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's something else as well, Richard. When we say the lives that are GMT, we know at the moment it's British summertime. It's nothing to do with that. It is
Grace maybe time.
GMT, Grace maybe time.
But yes, guys, please join that channel. and head over there as well. We'll see if he can grow his YouTube as well.
Oh yes. And scroll down through his list of videos as well. You will see one that's got, what, just a couple of Metcalf kits?
More than I've got. Hint, hint.
We think we need to do an intervention on Richard because, don't do that.
Thank you.
No. We need to do an intervention on Richard because we genuinely think that Richard has a serious addiction, obsession, whatever you want to call it, to Metcalf.
And who is it said about me having an obsession? So, yes, UHU glue, I know a lot of you guys use, but the problem is I can actually get it, can't I? Doing this viaduct, because it's the middle piece. Now, these two end pieces weren't a problem, because I can obviously hold it while it's there, but it's this one deep inside the hole. When you put it here, I can clamp it down, but it's coming away at the bottom. So I tried to PVA it and it didn't work. And unfortunately, these other glues, like, they're a little bit...
Oh, we've got a new one, COBERTON.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
No, COBERTON's been on before, I think. Unless he said I'm new. In which case, that's stuff. But, yeah, unfortunately, it just wasn't working with a bit of play. But if I need a bit of play with something, then I would definitely consider UHU. So...
You need to play with something, guys. Might have to turn the feed off for a minute.
I put red lights on, everyone knows. Now I get bored and I just sit in my chat till loads and I'm not forgetting that you're live. Fair enough. Trevor VEAIL, very good evening, darling.
Yo, Trev.
I'm at work, just dropping by. Ah, Craig, no worries, buddy. Are you on a late one tonight? Who else? Ah, Richard. Yeah, as soon as you said it, Richard. Do you like Rich, Richard? Do you prefer Sunday name or
Dick.
Rich? I thought that. Oh yeah, that is for
Yeah,
Richard,
it is, isn't it?
Yeah. Andy
Had
T.
Someone had to say it. Someone had to say it. Everybody was thinking it.
Oh dear, Dan ain't happy with us. Yes, went all the way past me twice and not popped in for a brew, but no reason why. Sister and Rocket Glue.
Excuse me, Dan. We ain't got your address, dude, either, so.
True. The first time he didn't get back to us until very late as
Yeah,
well.
yeah,
So
Dan.
technically,
Yeah.
that was your fault.
We'll meet up on Saturday. Yeah. Sent him a message on our way. And then hour later, he gets back to us.
So, Carl, hi.
Both our faults.
Richard said just my sort of thing then. Brian, your only fan partner.
My boyfriend.
Hi, Rob's Pole and Grace's Mountains. So, Richard, just a quick little catch up, just in case these things catch you a bit odd. Again, with things being misconstrued. Yes, I was doing live once ballasting and I was leaning over a bit, and being somewhere I had a low cut top. And everyone were very gentlemen, to be fair, to tell me that I was showing maybe showing a little bit too much. So it came across that they are now my mountains, which I have a mountain here and a mountain there.
There was a little bit of cleavage.
They are my mountains, and Rob has his pole.
What? Where's my pole come from?
It came when you were said about getting a pole or something, didn't it? It was the pole for the door.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it was. So, yes, so just catch up. If there's things you're not sure on, just let us know, and I'm sure either the guys or ourselves will fill you in.
Do you want to show off your purchases?
I need to catch up with comments first. Oh, Jake, you got the baseboards yesterday and got one half papered. It's not a snowflake friendly zone, basically.
Oh, I like that.
What is
Who
it?
said that? Who said that?
Oh, Sandy. That was Jake.
Jake. Yeah, I like that, Jake.
It is because some of us 75-year-olds too old to be woke. Love that, Rob. There's a massive spot. What have you started? PC is in plenty of comedy.
Spot. Right.
Sorry, spot. On the side of your nose. So I will catch up eventually. Andy T, not woke. Rob is the expression you're looking for. Just real normal people with similar interests having fun. Normal? Normal? That's swearing. That's worse than DCC. That is just, no, that's, I am now offended and I will become a Karen. No, I've never been called normal in my life. So I'll be putting up a short soon. Ah, brilliant. Alex, Grace Mountain time.
I like to think that we're like the politically correct police, because anything you say can be taken down and twisted and used against you.
Oh, it will be used against you. Richard, my wife is currently looking at me laughing her head off. Well, you did leave her in the shop, poor thing, bless her, where you were just going around and chatting. Does she actually do anything on the railway with you, Richard? I use the UHU gel, which is great from a £1 shop. That's handy to know. I get that problem when my wife looks at me. Put a piece of wood the right thickness and length into the middle of a viaduct, then clamp. No, it's unfortunately it was, even when I was putting the clamps at the top, it was like pulling the bottom out. It was just was not working for me. UHU goes sticky after a bit of play. Mr. Grimm, King of UHU. Hi, Common England. Ian Mellon, very good evening. Standard super glue with activator. I don't mind. So if I call you Rich or Richard, I won't upset. First time she's done the Hillcrest Halt. Rich or Richard is cool. You haven't got my address, but have a text. In fairness, we did talk to you over Messenger. No, Andy, she's always laughing at me. Just the missus. Innuendo station and dysfunctional station. Yes. Or I thought it was dysfunction junction. Oh, I can't remember. Hi, folks. Don't say anything yet. I'm in high-speed catch-up and we'll be with you in 3 minutes. Hey, Jerry.
Rat bags.
Rat bags? Who's a rat bag?
Snowy.
Why?
She just sent a message. Abercorn. Rocket glue.
Where's that?
Just a little bit further along on the coast.
I didn't even realise there was a model shop there.
No, it's not. It's not a model shop. It's a craft shop. It's a materials and craft shop.
Is she watching then? I take it.
You have actually been there.
Lovely.
Do you know where the Duke of Lancaster is?
Yield.
It's there. It's literally there.
Oh, well, we parked in the car park and then walked
That's
out.
the car park.
Well, it wasn't open when we went, so technically I've not been in the shop.
It's the back of John's.
It's my ass, Andy. They love my ass. I just look after you two. Don't get me involved. There's only one ass that I'm looking at. You couldn't have done that better. Grace, £20 in the swear jar. Don't you start, Dan. Rob, please, can you remove the heart? You didn't do it. I've never been normal. Exactly,
I haven't got the. I'll remove it. I'll go up and remove it in a bit. I haven't got the manual with me.
Oh, not a Karen. Craig and Wolf, we have a reason to say Durham County Council. Is there more than one spot that we can constitute a great pair of zits? She pays for most of it. Ah, so you buy it and she pays for it.
Shit.
She's a very good woman then. Keeper. She's a keeper.
Shit.
Language!
Well, when are these lives ever going to be monetised?
Well, they stopped being because of the language.
Yeah. And what was the main reason that I stopped monetising them?
Because you swore, and then you kept going through and blanking it, and then you got fed up with it, and then man scared the absolute bejeebers out of me, and I couldn't help but swear.
But you said the most loudest swear word on the live.
Because I was scared out my skin!
Well, there you go then.
With a piece of wood, full deck. Oh, I've just read that. I'm reading it. Oh, unless you said it again, just to make sure I read it. Would standard super glue work with an act? Why am I feel like I'm reading these comments again?
Because you're stupid.
No, I can't be.
You can't be. You can't be
No.
stupid. You can't be stupid.
Because I would have seen the other comments as well.
Well, you are a wally.
Snowy, very good evening, darling.
Yeah,
Whether Rob will
Snowy.
still be here at the end of this, I'm not sure.
Snowy, you could have mentioned Abercorn earlier on.
Oh, what? She's sitting there with her crystal ball and, oh, Grace has run out of rocket glue. I must tell her.
It's Snowy's fault.
So she's sitting there with a crystal ball.
Yeah.
Guys, Snowy's apparently sitting there with a crystal ball to know what's going on. I never knew this either, but...
Snowy's fault.
She's got a dog, not a cat either, so how does that work? She's got a mop, not a broom. How does that work? I don't actually know if she's got a mop or a broom, but...
Well, you're a witch and you don't have a broom.
I've got the nose for it.
You have actually, with a spot on it.
He'll go so I get up with all the ladies, guess I'm just a funny man with sense of humour is an aphrodisiac. We'll, GWR, Sean, very good evening. Say Durham. Say Durham again, it sounded cool.
Durham.
Durham.
Say it posh.
Durham.
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 That actually suits you. That actually suits you a lot.
1948, it's Paul doing the time that we swore. £10 in the swear jar, Rob. Right, so we've got...
I've done it twice, so it's £20.
Oh, okay. 30. Actually, no, he's raised it less than £30. Following through more like. Exactly, I'm a bit worried now with the stain appearing on the jeans. Pebble Dash toilet. Swear jar needs to be upgraded to a bucket. Sorry, missed your message, Finneton. How do you keep an idiot in suspense? Yeah, I know exactly where you're going with that, so I ain't answering it. How do you keep an idiot in suspense? Or are we talking suspended? Because it depends what they're doing as to how long they stay on. Isn't it? Job, good evening. It's been a little while since you've been on over last live. You popped on right at the end, so it's good to see you at the beginning, lovely. I hope you're keeping okay. A vivid atmosphere, I gather. Always. Abercan Fabrics, great place. Okay.
Who said that?
What do you think, Sean? Splash and dash. Don't tell me he's having a shower again. I don't want to know.
Well, that's when you go to the loo. After a curry.
No, that just burns. That's a ring of fire, isn't it? I have both a brush and a corn broom to sweep the patio.
Who mentioned patio?
Trevor.
Trevor!
Beach dropping the kids at the pool. £20 for DXXX. £10 for actual swearing. We'll leave the suspenders to Rob and Brian. They're mine, Dan. Oh, see, secret's all out now. So
there's no secret about mine and Brian's only.
No, you like sharing it with everyone to get more onto your channel, don't you?
Yeah. Do you know, I bet if we'd launched one, it'd be so popular. We'd already have like 60 subscribers.
So anyway,
and that Alex would be one of the first.
Well, there's a few more on the queue,
Alex would want a VIP pass, wouldn't he?
So anyway, a few goodies today, guys. So I've obviously got the two glues that you've seen. But also the great thing I love about Rudland is...
Rudland.
Rudland?
Yeah, you said Rudland.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Rudland. Oh, I need that! So anyway, we popped in today and just to try and get the glue, but when you go in you can never just get the one thing. There's always something that catches your eye. So firstly, Rob saw these. The plan for where they were originally going to go ain't working, but we've got a few other ideas for them.
And they were cheap.
A couple of quid, 3 quids?
3 or 4 quid, I think.
I think.
5 strips.
And you get 5. That was Rob's. He knows where he wants that. And then in my goodie bag...
You'll notice that Grace's goodie bag is a lot bigger than mine.
Well, we need a lot more SCENICS than we do train stuff at the moment. It's not
Don't...
my fault.
I know it. Yeah, don't laugh at this. It's not funny. And the rest of you can muck off as well. And that's not swearing, so I don't owe a tenner to the jar.
So anyway, guys, what I love about Rudland is throughout the store, you've got these little boxes, drawers, of all these things that are just at a cheaper price. Now, what these are offcuts. So I have various little laser cut offcuts.
Was that Harris or Paul?
Cuts. What?
The builder.
Harris in my birthday box.
Oh yeah.
So these, where would you think these would go, guys? I just want to see where you're curious before I give it away. And also some like scatter of sand, which I don't think is 50p is bad for considering we're not having a beach. It's only going to go for one place. Well, at the moment. And in terms of acrylic paint, I've got the white primer that I'm going to use as my white for my airbrusher, which I still haven't got out yet. But I also grabbed a black today, so at least for clouds, when they eventually happen, I can add a bit of colour so it's not just bright white fake clouds. They won't be dark grey, but they have a little bit of colour to them. So that's my goodies. I seem to be getting a lot of goodies, to be fair.
Yeah.
Even when you went to Hatton's, I didn't pick them. You picked the flowers. Not me.
What did I get?
I wasn't there.
What did I get?
That was your choice.
Bloody Herbie.
That was your choice. Anyway, are you putting down Herbie?
Yeah, but that's all I got.
That's your fault. That is your fault.
Right.
VIP plus, says Alex, of course.
Jesus, demanding.
Hello, Grace. Hello, Rob. Getting dinner, so I'll be listening. Flymo, Adam, no worries, buddy. Dan died not. Finally got stuff. Dan died not. I'm not sure I recognise your name. Are you on here as someone else? Or? Because I don't recognise the name. I apologise if I do, but bargain. Exactly, Jerry. That's what I love. There's so many, from scatter to everything. It's all there. Higher TV is... Oh, I'm a bit confused here, actually. I like bargain tubs in model shops. Believe Rudland has one. Yeah, Dan.
Rudland has several.
Rudland has several. You literally go in the front of the store, and there's not really any bargain things, but sometimes by the till they will. And then you go straight into the first room where all the scatter and like a mini train build there and loads of buildings.
You should have got me mallard.
Yeah, he should have got his mallard. He saw one a while ago, didn't get it, and it's not there anymore. That's silly Billy. So you go in and you've got your scatters on the wall, and on the floor is all these different boxes of all different bits of scatter. So that's where I found all my offcuts and things. But you get scatter bags in there, you get some 3D printed stuff, all sorts of bits in there.
Would you care to tell them why?
Even for tools. Why what?
Why you got that?
No, I said let them have a guess first, because see if they've been paying attention. So I'll find out in a minute.
Didn't realise it was bloody homework.
Yeah. Very good evening. Have you told someone else? Exactly. It's like Aladdin's cave in that shop. I'm surprised we met each other. It's just, it is, isn't it? There's one room, then another, and it's an amazing shop. If you're ever there, guys, really, it's
Mark and
worth visiting.
Dorinda.
Mark and Dorinda are lovely, although Mark's always playing golf, so it's usually Dorinda, but both of them are lovely. Anyone new in the chat, the name's Jake, Mysterious Mechanic, just letting everyone know. Rob calls it his birthday box because he gets it once a year. Is that off you, Brian? Is it a lot of it's just, you know, carefully done shots for your OnlyFans, isn't it?
I'm not sure where you're going with that.
Yeah, that much, Brian. What gauge was Herbie, Rob?
This one was 00.
Funny, the right
The previous one, I think it was a standard Matchbox one, wasn't it?
It was, wasn't it? Rudland models, I have yet to go visit, but bought from Emmett Clan, did no toy fair. But wait until you go to Cluid Models for bargains. We'll find out. But I realise they're only like end of the week. They're open, aren't they? When Rob said he got Herbie, I thought he said herpes. It did sound a bit like that, to be fair.
Would only be up here.
Got a Bachman pannier for $7.50.
Nice.
Fully working, no details missing. Finally got myself trained. I'm over the moon. Dan Diner. The Caroline Observer car is mental. Dan, I'm really confused on your name. Like, I'm sure I've not seen it before, but I bought pannier for a £5 not working and found it had a decoder in it. Yes, you that don't like that word but has them. Traitor. Don't tell me all the bargains at Rudland costs. It cost me money and her giving me earache. But when I was in Cluid Models, they had a Mallard and Scotland locals for 35. When were you there? Evening, guys.
Jesus, was it a non-runner for 35 quid?
I was going to say, but we were on late. Both sat here watching. So Moneybrook Junction, Mark and Lisa. No, we stood it the opposite ways there. See, do I need my list? I've not even looked at it once. I will need it because it's just important. But anyway, so tidied up my bits. Anyway, because nobody paid attention to me.
Do you want to reach the, where's the thing?
This is going to be a paracetamol evening. One eye in Wales, the other in Munich. Football, German v France. I'll keep you posted. I'll be wishing well for you. Last Friday, fully working Mallard and Scotsman.
Jesus.
Wow. I'm borrowing the controller and giving
what
it
colour
back
was
after.
what colour was the mallard?
Yeah, that's the point. I better go then. Thanks for the awkward. Dan died not. What's that too, lovely? Shouldn't be any awkwardness here at all, lovely. Alex Hot Pants Page, I see you've changed your name. I think you've just done that because I did not notice that 5 minutes ago. Anyone see anything that's been said against Dan?
I hope not.
It's just important to me if I've missed someone that's been on the lives before. That's all. No. I'm not sure. Dan, if you've had someone say something or anything, drop us a message, buddy. But I am sorry you feel that way. Nothing said against him. No idea why he said that. I'm not sure then, guys. My Duchess Sutherland was 30 foot for Maynard, LNR blue, and also in BR green.
Oh, nice.
Don't feel awkward. That's what I mean. Don't feel awkward. But yeah, not what I can say if he's already left the stream, unfortunately. But I suppose moving on, the offcut. Now, does anybody remember, if you watched the last video, well, it was the last video, wasn't it?
What?
We have put it out, haven't we? I'm sure we have.
About what?
Yeah, I was thinking that, possibly. Do you want to message a group? I don't know if that's...
Yeah, I'll drop a
It
message.
just seems a little bit talking about them and then, yeah. You get where I'm coming from.
Yeah, but what do you mean about... What was it? What's
The
it
video
about?
where I said about what was going there, and I left a clue.
Oh, I can't remember.
Oh, we give it away on the lives anyway, because not everybody watches them, so it's kind of a like bonus for being part of the lives, isn't it? Let me get my birthday box bits. Oh God, that almost fell. Brian, you haven't got back to us about what Bridget Doom either.
What about it?
He was saying about possibly wanting to do something with it.
Me and Brian have already spoken, thank you.
Oh, okay, thanks for filling me in.
That's all right.
Love of my life, but person that keeps me informed in everything, you know. Oh, paint has come off. Ugh. Anyway, birthday box, guys. I got this brilliant building. I don't know if that's... Some of this come off. Some of this might have broke. I might have to make a repair. Anyway, this at first we're like, oh, what we're going to do. And on our lovely mountains, we're going to try and incorporate this. So I know they're not exactly the same, but seeing offcuts, I thought to myself, can I set this up as a proper building site?
You just dropped something on the floor.
I'm dropping bits as I go along. That's just part of it, isn't it?
Yeah, you just broke it off.
Yes. I'm going there for now. So that is also going to be part of the scene. So I think for what?
Do you want to come a bit closer with it? Because it was quite far back.
Was it? They want to see my face that close.
No, they don't want to see your face because that is it.
So if I like... Ah, I know. Can you see it now? Could you just reposition it?
Yes. That's a better view, actually. You can't see your face.
So yes, this is the brilliant like house in progress that I absolutely fell in love with, and I wanted to get it on. So as I said, seeing these offcuts, they might be slightly too big and whatever, but I can cut them down, and I think for that price it's pretty good, especially these planks. So hopefully it can be used, and obviously the sand is your pile of sand. So I don't know if we need any stones, but die not, better than tie dyed. No problems, chat. I had to look twice. You're cool. Do you play guitar? Have I missed a comment there? Not sure. Grassy arse Paul. I haven't got grass on my arse, Andy. Choberton, Tony, very good evening. So, anyway, Roger window model looks like the Alamo. So, guys, this evening is definitely kind of a sneak peek before the episode, because what we're going to do on here is going to go in the episode. So you're definitely getting a sneak peek this week. But I look at it this way, if it wasn't for you guys being part of the lives, then it wouldn't be happening. So I'm just, yeah, we kind of talked about it, didn't we? And we said if I saw a little few things on it, it's not the end of the world. It's
Well, there's certain things we don't want to say.
no, obviously certain things, but something like this we actually
That's
need.
best kept for the bedroom.
But I thought you'd turn the red lights on so everybody knows, and they look at the shadows, and that's why they stay on at the end of the live.
I'm listening for the bed springs.
Yeah, we have a bed down here.
Blow up one.
Okay, that's news to me. Thank you for my new subscribers. Spotted I have a few more now. Hope to get a new video up soon.
Who's that?
Richard.
Good.
So this is what we said to you, Richard. If it wasn't for Barnabas shouting us out, we wouldn't be where we are. And it's such a great community that all we want to do now is help people grow their channels as well. So
we're just all very strange people. That's
be right back. Got to dry off the pooch, says Andy. So yes, we need the collective mind.
Don't say it, Rob. Don't say it.
What?
No.
The pooch. You thinking he should have said a different animal?
No. It's just me being sick and twisted, that's all.
You're always sick and twisted. Why change your habit of a lifetime? So, I'm going to flick to you. Oh, that's been... better not actually, because that's not tight. Oh, stop it.
Like I said, anything you say may be written down, twisted and used against you.
It can be and will be used against you. Sorry, this is Rob's tripod, so I'm remembering how it works. So,
Remembering not to break it.
I haven't broken it. It's still standing. So anyway, guys, lovely mountains. So what we want to do is add some actual slate. No idea. Of course, we got it from the shop, being in lovely Wales. But we have several different pieces, and now our question to you guys, and using my hive mind, I'm a collective, is how is best to attach them. Now, unfortunately, a lot of videos I've seen, it's people using flat rock molds, so it just attaches, and that's it. But obviously, the only problem using real slate is one, the weight of it.
It's heavy.
But two, it's not all that flat. Yeah, exactly. So the other idea, Rob thought as well, do we cut in to have bits like hanging out or not? And it's just whether we've got the slate over there.
Duck.
Duck. Goose.
Gander.
Yeah, we have just a few bits of slate. Now, we do have some absolute flat bits.
Not like Grace's Mountains.
Yes. You know, you can see a reflection in the window. As I said, unfortunately, not all of them are flat. Quite a lot of them are, but some of them you have like no texture to them at all. So it's... What are you using?
Just trying something.
So yeah, collective minds here, please, guys, on what you think the best way to attack this. Also, do we cut it off? Do we try and glue it on? Now, something I noticed earlier, we do have a sealant here for PVC metal and door. I was just thinking about that maybe.
No, it takes too much time to go off.
Oh yeah. So also, guys, what are your suggestions to attach it? Because we thought about, well, if we cut into it, we can then use the sculptor mould to, you know, fix it around and link it together. So if you guys could kind of help with the hive mind, and see if we can get anywhere with it. Germany 1, France 0, or nil. Oh dear, 0-1.
Well, Germans are beating France again.
Oh dear. Signal's a bit naff here on Haven. That insight keeps dropping.
Oh, he's on...
Yeah. No worries, Richard. At the end of the day, we're not fussed if people, you know, they're here at the beginning or the end or the middle. It's a case we appreciate everyone coming in, taking part. So if you have to go at any point, please do not worry. And
Wales hasn't got 5G yet.
Yeah. And we do save the live so you can watch them back. Although I do appreciate it's not the same kind of, not atmosphere, but it's not the same as watching it live. Do you have a...
I have a what?
No, I've got. So, I'm going to go through the comments here and not try to get a reflection.
Where's my...
We need to get the dragon back up, really. So.
Where's my phone gone?
Huh? Your phone?
No, sir.
Right beside you.
Shut up.
No, I will not. I'd be outside on the pirate deck in the dark with the awning for rain cover, says Roger. Rob's tripod, resisting the urge to make a joke. Dan, why change a habit of a lifetime? That's all part and parcel. So, I've never taken offence at what anyone says because I'd have far too many fences by now. Nails or pins, says Alex. Sick and twisted or thick and sisted. Bag of small slate chippings from B and Q. Why do that when we have slate here? But this is why we grabbed it, because the texture in it, it's not just flat, but it's got that texture to it. I don't know that. I'm trying to think how to word it. We know I'm not the best with my words, guys. Slice of slate into thinner stones. Use some nails to hold some thin ones. Oh, so like put nails underneath and hold it in place. You need to get crushed slate bags, come small and can be layered properly as well as spread around the cliff base. You got a drill, maybe nail into mountains, cut hole into back to hide nails. Use the UHU. Rob, get your mum to appear at the window. Yeah, I'll see her tonight. She's at bingo. Only 3 more people needed on my Prescott portraits. Alex, thank you for keeping an eye on that. David Hinks, very good evening, darling. Hit that like button. That's cool. I'd be able to watch you live when I'm back home on Friday. Staying on though, a signal's not too bad now. No worries, buddy. Honestly, in, out, it's shake it all about. You know, we appreciate everyone coming in. We have some people that don't even say that they're in, they just watch. But it's all, you know, it's all appreciate the support all there. So I'd go with Dan. Crushed slate of a base as slate erodes and falls to the base of a rock face. What do you think to that, Rob?
Well, there's no harm in smashing it up a bit more.
Where's the small hammer?
I don't know. Use the big one.
No, the small one's got a point to it, hasn't it? That's what I was thinking.
Why do you need a point on it?
To get in there to smash it.
I think the big one will do the same job, if not better.
I can't even see where the big one is.
Well, I don't know then. You've been tidying things.
I ain't touched the hammers in weeks.
Rubbish.
Oh, I found one. I don't know what happened to my mini hammer, though. So, do you guys think, honestly, that it's not going to work having the bigger pieces, guys? Or are we just going to have to break it up? Because I think what we liked about it was just the size on things like this. To go with just that natural shaping that's already with it. But I'm guessing by the sound of it, it's not going to work. Unfortunately. Rob is ballasting, by the way. That's why the hoover's going off. Great mix up. Bigger bits are greatest. Robert, people that don't say Your mum's called me. People that don't say they are in but just watch, that's me, haha. Robert, hiya lovely. I know you do comment every now and then.
Oh.
So lovely to see you commenting, lovely.
No way.
She's not just one.
Right. Well done.
Man's
Yeah.
gone bingo on one by the sounds of it.
Okay, take care. Well done. Good.
I think Mum's won the bingo, guys.
You're taking us on holiday if you do. Okay, bye.
Has she just gone on one?
Only a fiver, but
She's still gone and won something. Better than our luck. Andrew Hamilton Smith. Very good evening, darling. Hi, Robert. We won't tell anyone you're here. Shh. Might need to break it up too heavy. So, yeah, are we going against then, guys? Not using it at the sides, but at the bottom or the tops is the best plan then. It's why I did try to create a bit here. So we do have some that I'm obviously going to do the black wash with it.
it doesn't matter, does it? It was free.
No, I know, but your initial idea, obviously. But I do kind of get the heavy thing.
Well, this is why we listen to the subscribers.
So they're saying we can still use it, obviously break it up. Grace with a hammer, watch out, Rob. Yeah, exactly. You can see me in the mirror. In the window. But I might go and break some up and put some on the top. Bigger pieces can be bedded into the with crushed slate to show natural. But yeah, I think then we're not going to put any on the actual fronts then. As I said, I know here I've kind of created that kind of look to it. But
well, what you need is one of the other recycling bags then. You just put it in there and put the hammer through it.
I think so. But have we got another heavy bag? Or it doesn't matter if it broke.
There's loads of bags for life underneath the layer.
You want me to bash one of them?
Yeah.
And it'll break it?
Do we use them? No.
No, because I never go in the car.
Well, there's your answer then.
Jake Mechanic has got his short up. We will check it after the live, but I know some of ours multitask. Bob's actually going to check it now on his phone.
Of course. I like
Ray
Jake.
Bertelson, hi darling, storm coming through here, so we'll stay as long as possible. No worry, Ray, you guys are getting battered. Does that mean Tammy and Ray are probably going to get the same as well? But yes, guys, we do appreciate your input. Oh, pardon me. As Rob says, this is why we've kind of, especially this one, did it with you guys in mind. Now, what I like after using some of the plaster mould, no, it's not plaster mould, is it?
Sculpt mold.
Sculpt mould, is because it was drying, again, it's added more texture to it, especially on that side. There's still a few bits I need to do. What are you?
I was just turning. They can see you and the mountain then.
I don't want to see this face. Chuck the
see the
slate
zip.
and paint the rock cliffs in orange and sandstone. Place some Apache Indians making whoopee. Then you've got a diorama. Molly, 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 Molly. So yeah, I think the slate, unfortunately, the initial idea is out. You said that 3 times now, Dan. Did he? Yeah, Dan, we have seen that comment, lovely.
Did you respond to it?
Yes, I said my Dutch son was 35 and Mallard LNR is blue, also in BR green.
Maybe you didn't say it. Maybe it's YouTube being a dick. Won't be the first time.
Rock face, Grace. Face rock. Face, Grace. Face. Tough choice. Mountains?
Moles?
Mountains! Mountains on moles, guys! Oh, rock face. That right one looks cool, though. Which one? I'm guessing this one. See, that is unfortunate. I think it is going to be very heavy and weigh it down. But we might be able to add it somewhere at the top. So there is scope to add it on the top. And obviously the middle section here, we could maybe incorporate it a little bit better. I sent you a version of it to show. That's Jake. Brought an MCR model railway. Hello, buddy. Hi,
yeah,
everyone.
I thought so. Dan's laptop was playing up, so it's just sent it loads of times.
Oh, weird. This is better than the football that is on downstairs in the house. Exactly. Although Job is currently watching France and Germany, so we're kind of getting updates there how that's going. My laptop, yeah, I had to reset. The right slate looks good to have on my right side with the nails under left and right side to hold it. Maybe with glue to hold. Well, the good thing you said about pins actually is this section here. Some of you might not know. Gothland Station, very good evening, darling. But this one here was actually an offcut from somewhere. It was originally the other way round. And I put it on the top, once ashore, put it on the side, and I thought, this works. So what I did was I glue gunned it and then put some pins in to hold it in place, because this was flat to the edge, but this isn't. So I do need the sculptor mould to make that a bit better. But this actually has pins attached to it.
Have you taken the pins out?
No.
Where are the pins? Are they underneath the plaster?
Yeah.
Okay. They're
completely hidden. That's what I mean. They've just hidden. Because it was like, something like
sorry, just
there or there.
If I had a pool, I could bring you the Duchess instead of give and take.
Well, it's placed.
Oh, he's up playing a game at the moment.
Yeah. Like, oh, he was annoyed with me. He was playing his game with loads of other people online, and I shot him with the dog. Fire in the hole! My mean sister. He wasn't happy with me. I came across a piece of slate and skip and an old fire heart, I think. I chopped a lump for size of my layout. I only used small smashed up bits to wagon loads. The colour is amazing. Rigsy, where's Rigsy? Oh, that's Gothland, isn't it? See, I am lost without me list. I don't know where I put the thing. I honestly don't.
If your comment gets missed by Miss Madhead here,
I am mad.
feel free to re-comment it.
We're all mad here. Found it!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I thought that was a spider that came with it, to be fair.
That one on the floor?
Don't even go there. That the other night was funny. Oh yeah, it is Rigsy. Hi Rigsy! Real Rocks Ray. Using Real Rocks or plaster. Ray, that's what we were saying, darling, is these are actually real ones, so they are the weight of slate. And that means as well they're not exactly flat at the bottom. So that's what we're figuring out if it is,
Who likes flat bottoms?
Well, true. But we were basically figuring out if it would work cutting into it to hold it there. But I think a lot of people, it is going to be too heavy because it's not actually a plaster mould.
It's like that one we saw in Rutland today, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That had a flat bottom.
We should have got a mould. They do moulds there. We might have to look for future. No, I know. I'm just skipping past it.
Am I not allowed to talk about flat bottoms?
Oh, fat bottom girl, freaking Queen song, isn't it? Fat bottom girls.
Fat bottom, not flat bottom.
So yeah, unfortunately, I think our plan is going to miss. The only thing we might be able to do is include some of the actual slate at the top. My only worry is if I don't colour it as well. So I don't know what you think now. Do we? I know I've got to finish sculptor moulding, but paint it, see if it matches, and then put the bits on top.
Well, you don't want the slate on top before you paint, do you?
No.
Because you'll be painting the slate.
No, but you also have to sculpt mode, but we need to see if it'll work in terms of colours, won't we? So, Michael Lowe, good evening, darling. You got that in your head now, haven't you?
I have actually.
I got a small takeaway tab left with half a dozen bits. I'd happily post you if you'd like. I'll put a video on them on my channel if you're interested. What's that with? Sorry, Andy T, darling. I think we're in chat need to wear our name badges. Grace keeps losing the list, but the list is so important. I'm actually slowly putting it into my purple book.
Right.
Get your strata right, said David Hints. Got a couple of stones cropping up from the valley floor, a bit like Dartmoor Tor. saw a Thunderbirds fan made a remix on YouTube. Someone spotted a spider walking across Tracy Island. Make your own, says Paul. It would be lighter to make your own. What?
Nothing.
You bring a spider out and you and me are done. I have a 2-part silicone to make moulds and 2-part 10-minute set in cast supply, so I could make RGL GMT custom moulds and cast.
I forgot I got something.
Oh, you mean you're saying it was all got was mine?
No, I've got something.
I need a list of everyone's name too, as I keep forgetting. What have you got?
You've not seen this. She genuinely hasn't seen this. Close your eyes. Seriously, close your eyes. It's nothing nasty, I promise. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Do as you're told. Grace, seriously, come on, please.
I am. You know, it's good when you do that.
Right.
My eyes are closed.
Right, close your eyes. Hold out your hands. This is nice. I'm going to show the viewers first.
So they get to see before me?
Yeah.
Wait, when did you get this?
It came yesterday.
You ordered something?
Yes. Hold your hands out. Properly and close your eyes. Squint.
My eyes are closed.
Squish them, because I don't believe you. Don't open them until I tell you to. What the hell's that?
Right, can I open them now?
Yes.
No, fucking way! When did you get that? When?
It arrived yesterday.
Oh, yeah, that is awesome. I did not know he was getting this, guys. I'm happy. Good choice of Prezi. So, yeah, I had no clue. I really didn't, guys. Is that why you gave a bit of a panic look when Alexa started saying out the order?
Panic? As Jezza would say, there was a little bit of poo coming out.
But it didn't. I noticed on your face it was like, and I was like, is he not wanting something to be said or something?
Well, thankfully, it only mentioned plaster.
And that's when you were like, waiting. So, plus seen and push rocks into it or make rocks from them. Yeah, so a lot of the ones we'd seen were literally the flat shape and you just glue them to it. It was just the initial dumb idea of trying to include actual slate, which obviously as it is isn't going to work. But like people have said, we can break it down and possibly on flat areas, bits like this that are really quite nice, we can include on flat shape, but not into the rock wall. So, yeah, I definitely think we'll be looking at molds.
Excuse me. Golden Station.
Yeah.
He's got a Captain Tom Moore Class 66 today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I've got lots of comments. So, Wayne Model Builder, hi all, late arrivals, so going to rewind to beginning and watch while I build a model as you do. Yours will probably be quicker than my building, let's be honest. How far into the stream are we? We're the usual an hour of catch up before I actually do anything, guys. I've got a couple of Woodland Scenic molds too.
53 minutes.
Yeah, so we're not quite at the hour yet, so it's fine. Hello, cool TARDIS. John's Talk Stuff, hi buddy. If you can split the rocks along the slate grain, you may have thin sheets and use glue gun to hold them in place on the styrene mounting. Yeah, it was more of a shapes. I think that was the idea, was like I've built shapes here to like have it out like that. You know, thinking, do we cut into the styrofoam? Oh, I see what you mean now earlier. Do we cut into it, place it in there so it's like hanging out? But obviously with this one, it isn't going to work. But it's one of those things. Broughton, good choice of Prezi. Broughton, have I got your name down? That is a point.
Broughton was on the other live stream the other day.
Yeah, but I don't know if I've got his name.
Maybe he didn't want to give you his name.
Maybe he didn't give my name, but...
Because you're like a stalker.
No, how can I be a stalker when I'm awful with YouTube at the minute? Broughton, Steve! You did give me your name, darling.
Apologies to him.
You're the one that said he didn't give his name. I didn't say he didn't give his name. So, woo, what a sopping mutt. We're all humming the theme tune, yep. Diddle-a-da, 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 diddle-a-da.
went to see it.
Sorry.
I went to see you.
Yeah, you did. Not sure what to use to attach rock face. I usually use plastic, cast on my face and real on my flats. Yeah, I think we're kind of leaving that then, unfortunately. But we use it for something else. It's not a problem. I'm glad we turned to the collective knowledge of you guys that have been doing this a bit longer than us.
So we're not using the slate at all?
Well, on here, the only place we could use it is up the top.
Why can't you break bits off?
I can do that, but where are you going to apply it? Do you want flat bits?
I don't really know. I just didn't realise we were writing it off totally.
I'm not writing it off totally, but I mean the initial idea of it all in box, but I've got to paint it first, haven't I? You said before we attach anything, yeah?
Yeah.
So, Richard, are you a Doctor Who fan then, Grace? I might be a little bit, but somebody's even been to Cardiff before they shut it down. We're big sci-fi here, and if you watch more lives, you'll get to know that a lot of the conversations usually turn to sci-fi or cartoons and...
OnlyFans or...
yeah, OnlyFans. Lima lumps on the table on the bottom of the cliff along the rail side. 66 comes with a daughter pushing it from behind. Don't break things in the car home.
Yeah,
so
don't mention the
just
bleeding daughter.
listening.
Considering what she's done with the
SJ Twain, TRAINWORLD. You're just listening in because you're on the car home. In the car home. On the way home. I got there eventually.
Brain totally fried.
Yeah. Pete Davison, my Doctor Who, Mrs. H. and Eccleston fan. I'm going to say I like David Tennant, but then I also appreciated Matt Smith and Peter Capaldi. Peter Capaldi was always a bit of a... because he was a baddie Frobisher on Torchwood. He did the episode Pompeii, Fires of Pompeii, but when he was a baddie in Torchwood, I was a little bit like, yeah. Took me a while, but he did crack him with the characters. A few sheets of cooking tin foil crumpled and laid out again to make rock moulds. Huh, that's not a bad idea, Jerry. Andrew Hamilton Smith. I live in Leek near the Blackshire Moor Rocks. Has anyone seen the Winking Man rock? Google it. Having lumps stick out like that will work too. Stick on using no nails, quick grab adhesive, then blend in with sculpture mould. Doctor Who and the Daleks from the 90s. Wasn't the only thing in the 90s that Doctor Who film? Or was the little one? I can't think of his name. The little one that predecessed the 8th Doctor in the movie.
You mean Sylvester McCoy?
Yes, Sylvester McCoy.
Oh, I thought you were a big Doctor Who fan, sorry.
New Who, not old no. I ain't that old enough to watch it.
New Who, not old new.
Not old Who. Obviously not doing well with my words tonight. I have at least 3 Doctor Who TARDISes I have watched from the very first episode 60 years ago. Nice.
What's that rare piece I've got upstairs?
Which rare piece?
The Emperor.
Oh, yes. But who got that for you?
I don't give a...
Who got it for you?
I don't care. It's still mine.
Who got it for you?
It's still mine.
Who got it for you?
My mistress.
Right.
Technically, dear.
At the time, yeah.
Do you really want me to go?
So, yes, a few years ago, I managed to get him the Dalek Emperor as well. I only paid postage for it as well. It was a cracking deal, that one. Really good Nick as well. Met David Tennant, but not telling you that. Well, you just did. Don't like you anymore. I have Captain T on Gothland Station platform. Mine was the Pride of Britain packed with a Spitfire and a Hurricane. Christopher Eccleston was the best, says Robert. Robert, we've mentioned Doctor Who and you're commenting tonight. Is it a Robert thing? Tom Baker and John Pertwee. Peter Davison was my era. See, this is what I mean. It starts as trains and it goes all over. The film, says Jake. Tom Baker was my era, but also like Eccleston and Tennant. John's Talk stuff. Some of my friend's kid have been playing with my settings. John's Talk stuff should be JC there in 1965. The Little Beggar. LOL. Oh dear. I noticed it. I knew who you were though, lovely, by your picture. So don't worry about that. I did. It's Texting More. That's another name you use, isn't it? So I did recognise you by your picture. I just didn't know if you changed the name. As a kid, I watched reruns of the original Doctor Who. Never watched the film from the 90s. Even I've seen the 90s film. Hi, Robin, Grace and all in the chat. All couples. Hiya, darling.
I think the worst one has to be the movie with Paul McKenna. He was an awful Doctor.
It was Americanised, that's why. I watched Salvage Hunters today where they repaired a cool sofa using Doctor Who and Robots of Death. Peter Cushing's as Doctor Who did 2 films. Wish we could have seen more of John Hurt as the Doctor. Yes.
Oh, the War Doctor.
Yes, Andrew, I completely agree. It was such a shame. But at least he got to do it. You know, I also have a soft spot for him for Harry Potter. So I am loving this. I really am, Rob.
What now?
Oh, police box.
I've done something right then.
Thank you.
I do occasionally.
Does that mean we get to place it round and move it
No,
round?
it can stay in one place.
Not that I'm a soppy girl. But John Hurt as the dragon in Merlin, what a voice. He did have one of those voices. And, oh, what's the film about rabbits? Watership Down. Weird film, but he's also in that, isn't he? It's good to move the TARDIS around and allow for the other to find. Yeah, true. Rob will always be looking then. Seeing as I find everything. The wife has tracked you down. Run! It's not Roger. That's to Roger Windsor. Looking forward to the specials coming out. Yeah, same as me, Robert. Who else is looking forward to the specials, especially now that Russell T Davies is back? All they're missing, because I believe he's not back, is Murray Gold. It went too woke with Capaldi. Stopped watching after that. Capaldi I didn't find as much, and I feel so sorry for our female doctor. Her name's escaped me. Something Whitaker, isn't it? I feel for her because the episodes were just shoving political things down your throat, like the plastics one. And there was no suspense throughout the series to like kind of say, oh, well, it's building up till the end. No, it was this alien with teeth and he was the baddie at the end and he'd returned. That just...
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
If you're not doing the slate, what are you doing?
I don't know. I'm talking about Doctor Who. Blame you.
You might want to do something.
No, I know. I do need... what scale is your TARDIS? 00 gauge, I hope. Well, it'll say it on here, won't it? It
Should be double O.
doesn't actually say. I love how everybody asks this, though.
That's a bit comment, actually.
It doesn't actually say. I wouldn't say this is N gauge, because there's Herbie. Oh, I don't know. The car is...
That's double O gauge.
Oh, it is double.
Yeah.
We need a scooter in that,
Scale double O gauge police box.
Weird, it doesn't actually say. W8696 is the number anyway, in case anyone else is interested. I can't even see English here on me.
I'm trying to find out now if someone's left a negative rubbish review. It's listed as
In fairness, didn't you have something else that was just listed and it was you can get N gauge as well. I'm assuming by the side of it that this is 00. I would imagine N gauge would be really tiny. But it's kind of comparable to the car. It's like the middle part of the car, so I'm assuming it's the right gauge.
people are actually complaining about the size of it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. They were expecting it to be 15 centimetres tall.
I don't know how tall it is. Where's the gauge? Where's the ruler?
Oh no, you got it.
We literally had it earlier and you got...
I haven't touched it.
You have, it's here. Just solve the argument.
It's nearly 10 foot tall. Well, 8 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's one. Yeah. It's 10 foot tall, guys.
But this guy was expecting it to be 15 centimetres tall. So 6 inches tall. So 6 inches in scale, God knows what that is.
4 millimetres is a foot, so this is 40 millimetres. If anyone's better at conversion, I'm rubbish with my measurements.
So they would have been expecting 150 millimetres.
Make the shed door a TARDIS door. Oh, I'd love that.
No.
After Quedley, surely Lady Doctor script was terrible. Yeah, I feel for her. She had such an awful script. If she'd have had better writing than that, she would have done better. That's what went against her, not her as an actress. It was the script writing. Didn't make sense. Yes, my avatar is my birth sign Libra. It's the end of the month. 27th for my 58th birthday. Where did all the years go? Jodie Whittaker suffered from bad writing. I think she could have been amazing. Exactly. Murray Gold is coming back for the specials and new series. I think a lot of the reason those original New Who series were so good was because of his music. Exactly. Rob still hasn't killed the heart emoji, by the way. Yeah, he's not near the Mac at minute, Jerry. Good female doctor would be good. The black lady that played the female doctor with the waistcoat, she did pretty well. Got Tennant's wife to come play doctor, female doctor. Well, she can't. She's Jenny, his daughter. Right, just look back. The small tub has pieces of natural slating. Thinner but smaller size bits to what you have.
Jake's ordered wood.
Ray, yes, this is the old police boxes that were in the 60s and 70s, is it? Looks larger. Oh, Paul says looks larger than 00. The doctor's daughter, who is the doctor's wife, and also the doctor's... No, that ain't working. It's a Dr. Cornish. It's assumed that with the name Hornby, that Hornby assumed that people know that 00 and that scaled out is their building range. 4 millimetres to a foot. By the way, I've not been on or even to send my package to you because of a family passing a few weeks ago. Manic time since, but I'll get it sent to you, Grace and Rob. Not a worry, buddy. It's not a problem. Tack to sign that fell through.
Wow. You've lost me, sorry.
Tack Timor, who we were going to do the sign for, but that fell through.
Yes.
It was sending a package.
Oh, right.
He's lost family. So I'm sorry for your loss there, darling. That's not a problem at all.
Don't apologise for not being able to deliver.
Exactly.
Either. Jesus, no.
Inside the TARDIS is huge. Makes it look small on package. When you measure it in the box, it's larger. I thought they only produced this in 00. What's the R number? The R number is R8696. Is your shed bigger on the inside? I wish. Back off my break now. I even got some crumpet, but before you all get excited, it was just the edible version. You're getting loads of comments on the glue question, Grace. Thank you, Brian. I'll have to take a look after. Yeah, I thought the black female doctor had potential. Exactly. Brian's just shared his Facebook page, so anybody new, if you want to keep with the family chat after, head to Finniton Central.
On Hornby's page, it's 00.
Oh, okay. 50s, 60s, and some of the 70s. Thank you, Jake. Sweet ho, how is everyone doing this fine evening? So SJ Simon is back in the chat now. I was hoping the daughter's genetic daughter would have been the female doctor or River Song. Kingston should have. Oh, River Song, I love that storyline.
Right,
I need to get... Yeah,
Jake,
can you take over comments?
Jake sent over the video. He's been buying wood. Not quite sure what the newspaper's about, unless that's part of it, but he's been buying wood for his layout, and we all like buying wood. What are you doing? Should I turn this up? I don't know.
It's away.
Not quite sure what you're doing there with the newspapers, Jake. Maybe if you can explain that one to me. That's a lot of newspaper. This is just like lining the walls.
Are you thinking something like that then when it's...
Yeah.
Oh, we get it painted up and... Because it's all different colours as well, isn't it? Right, that's that done now. This is my middle bits.
What are you doing now?
Getting the stuff to do the sculptor mould.
What your sculptor moulding?
The rest that I hadn't finished.
Oh, is that what you're doing tonight, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I was going to do that, which isn't going to work.
Shot down.
It's not the best of ideas, but then we are still new to this. So this is why we love the comments of the guys and gals, because otherwise...
Oh, I should read some of these. How far back? So you've forgotten how far back?
Oh, sorry. Simon's just come back in. There we go. Tom.
Simon.
I'm just going to have before I
Lee's
start.
here but working on the layout. Got the stream on. Tom Couple saying hello. Dan says, pointless fact. The R in front of the numbers for Hornby products was from the time they were Robex models.
Have you got the... I'm in the picture at the moment. I don't know.
There you are.
Shall we move it a little bit?
Oh, I need to move it anyway because I can't see the screen. Where are we? Saying hello, showing. Looking at that model again, looks like with the Santa Fe Stagecoach horse. Where? Roger, looking at that model again, looks more like the Santa Fe Stagecoach horse change over the station. Yeehaw! Wow, wow, west. Alex Page, an eyeful at Andy T.
Oh, has he changed his name back now?
Why? What was it?
Alex Hot Pants Page.
Right. That sounds like an OnlyFans page, doesn't it? Alex Hot Pants. Alex's Hot Pants page. Oh, it sounds like a website. Alex'sHotPantsPage.com.
You mean like Grace's Knickers?
Yeah.
Knickers by Grace, that was it, wasn't it? Something like that.
Knickers by Grace. Yeah.
Not a real website for people watching for the first time tonight. Well, it is a real website, but it's not mine.
Yeah, I don't know what we were talking about. I think it was pre-OnlyFans days. And
No,
people...
It's because I watched The Orange is the New Black, and in that she sells her panties.
Yeah, but
and
if I can finish talking, please. Before the OnlyFans pages existed, and we were talking about it. What are you looking for? Yeah. You came across that about a woman selling her panties, and I said for a laugh about selling Knickers by Grace. And we actually went online, and there was actually a website called Knickers by Grace.
Is it by you?
And it wasn't our website.
No, but we chuckled how such a website existed. Is it still on? Did you check and see if it was still on?
Mav says, I finally got my tickets to Getz on the Sunday. Yeah, people, Richard will also be there. Richard, who is HILLMAN...
You're doing it now.
Hillcrest Holt. So you never know, you might bump into him there. Dan says, my guess would be twofold. The newspaper there to give something to adhere for SCENICS while covering the wood grain and also as a base layer. Alex telling me to be quiet. That's a secret site, apparently.
Only you know about that one, dear.
Roger says, the size of the police box is 00 gauge, should be the size of a large monkey nut before it's roasted. And John Talk Stuff says, Rob should model Knickers by Grace. I don't fecking think so.
What are we going for? Purple or pink one, guys? I do take requests. Yeah.
Okay. Jake's message back. Base coverage before the cork and paint. There's some people that do it. Some cover the base for lost winters, and I think it gives a bit of smoke for the white on, isn't it? You learn something new every day. Thank you, Jake. 15. It's alright, I just had another mess.
What about hot pants again? I told him to leave you be while we're on the chat. God.
No, it's just me and Simon talking, SJ. No, I misread it. He said, oh yeah. It wasn't 15 quid for that loafer.
No.
No.
It did say 15.
That's not 15. Yeah. That's a few pretty pennies. Where are we going?
So what am I doing?
John Talk Stuff has turned around and said pink ones. Andy says black. I think we can have a fight in our hands. Andrew Hamilton Smith, have you got any plans for Engage or staying with Double O?
Now, you usually do 2 cups to 1 water. Do I half fill the water and do 1 cup because I'm a slow ass?
2 girls, 1 cup. Don't Google that, boys and girls, if you don't know what it is.
Yeah, Google it, Google it, Google it.
Yeah, we're thinking about going to Engage afterwards. We're thinking about it.
Should we complete this first? Might have learned a
Kylie's
thing by
gold
then.
ones for up. I've just looked at the side of my 1950 Green Princess Elizabeth. It said built in Britain by Robex Scale Models Limited. Cool, I never knew that.
Right, so for anybody that hasn't had experience with this, 2 parts sculpt mold to 1 part water. I am a slow ass. We know I am. So Rob made the usual mix and it was dry, and I managed to use most of it, but I didn't use all of it. So I'm going half. I'm doing it in halves because I is a slow ass. Ooh, ooh, sandcastle. Slash it up now.
You sad SOB. That was pathetic.
But it is, it's like a sandcastle.
Bit more.
That's half.
Yeah, and the bottom's narrower than the top.
But that's narrower at the top.
That's it. Black disguises the hairy legs, Rob. Andy, you should not be looking at my legs, dude. I've told you about this before. And the judge said you shouldn't. Mav nearly flattened Pete Waterman last year. I've been planning on adding spikes to it so I can get near the layouts.
We never.
David Hinks, night night all, early start, great progress on the rock base. Always love the chat in the community. Happy modelings. Blessings all. Good night, Dave. Thanks
No,
very much
Dave,
for
darling.
Thank you very much for joining us. Yeah, as usual, mods, get in there and share the links for others' pages, please. And back over to Richard if he's still listening. We do like sharing each other's links out there. And don't forget to hit the like button as well. Where are we? John Talk Stuff. Hornby being the Lions brothers brought out by Robex to be trying. Oh, I'm learning things tonight.
Are you?
Yeah. That's when my head hurts.
Guys, I'm actually doing something. Don't fall off your seats.
Does this zoom?
Yeah, you just zoom in like you would normally.
I just don't want people about to see your face, that's all.
Oh, I get that.
Trauma.
We deal with mental health, but we don't.
Andy T says, sorry sir, I am more than 500 metres away though, so the judge is happy. Yeah, but what about the cameras you installed, dude? I found one of them. Mab said you're doing it with Rob's slimy white stuff.
Different
Dude,
consistency.
if it's that consistency, I need a doctor.
Yeah, I'd be a bit worried.
Oh, Paul's sharing, and he shared your Prescott portrait. Again, if anybody hasn't already, if you head on over to Prescott Portraits, you don't have to click the notification button or anything. We're just trying to get Grace's own page over 50 likes on it so she can do her lives.
Eventually.
Pointless fact, Frank Hornby is my great uncle. Just informing those new here. I had to read that very carefully.
So many greats.
Mav, you're sick.
Why is Mav sick?
Cottage cheese.
But it's nice cloud before you mix it with water.
Oh, Captain Static's in the house.
Stanover. So for anybody new, your static grassing needs, ask Captain Static Mark at Stanover. Is it Stanover Model Railway? It is, isn't it? The proper name. I just always call him Captain Static.
Rob, I was looking for the email with the address you sent me. Can you resend it to me again, please, pal? Yeah. Can you drop us a message either on Facebook, or our email address is on the about page here, rgjtrains@outlook.com. I lose my emails left, right, and centre.
You mean one of the emails that you told me to look at and I found in the deleted section? You were like, no, I didn't delete it.
I don't do things like that.
Yeah, guys, one of the emails I was going to look at. And Rob was like, it's in there, it's in there. I was like, nope. He'd accidentally deleted it. Didn't you, dear?
Right, 2 seconds. You only need 2 more subs to go, Grace, and you're on 48.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Andy T, Banter writes, guilty here on the mitigating circumstances being nice legs, Rob. You say all the right things, Andy. DJ Express 2025. Hello, guys. How's it going?
I'm working on my mountains again.
John talks up. Yeah, thanks, mate. Much appreciated.
So the reason this is mainly getting sculpture moulded, for anybody who doesn't know, is because of the plaster, and because rather than painting it, we're doing like a black wash, is because of the gaps. I imagine they will show up pretty well with the black wash rather than paint covering it. So the sculptor mold is basically covering up the bits that didn't have much plaster on it, or where the holes are.
My sculptor mold is helping Grace cover her mistakes.
It's not a mistake. Who bought the plaster?
I did.
What did we say about said plaster?
It was mine.
Oh, guys, we actually found, haven't bought any, but you can get purple plaster.
Well, of course you can. How do they think that you get it in hospitals, you prat? Purple plaster, blue, red. That's where the kids get the different colours.
Well, I wanted purple.
It's a shame I don't have to have plaster on my arm.
Yeah.
Because I'd have a coloured one.
Oh, do you want everybody to sign it?
Yeah.
Well, you used to do at school. People
Dan the Man, Mysterious Mechanic. I have 929 subs to find for the magic 1000. I like that. Grace is too young to be using plaster on her cracks. Ow.
Did you say too old or too young?
Too young. That's Jerry.
Do I take that as a compliment or do I not?
How do I share Hillcrest Holt? How do I share someone else's link via my mobile?
You can't, buddy, because you're not down as...
2 seconds.
Are you going to add? Usually only admins or mods, whatever we call them.
I'm going to put you as a standard moderator, Hillcrest, Richard. If you click on someone else's profile share, copy the link, you should be able to paste it here and it should now be clickable. Mysterious Mechanic, wow, I hope to get them one day. People keep unsubscribing from me.
YouTube.
Are we still having that problem with YouTube then?
Yeah, but ours goes up and down as well, doesn't it?
Oh, massively so.
So don't be too disheartened, guys, because it seems YouTube likes to unsubscribe you without even realising. Because we find ours goes up and down, and it does seem that YouTube has a habit of unsubscribing people.
Oh God, geez, ours goes up and down more than a lady of the night on a Saturday evening. Right. Just realised I'm watching this on my TV and phone at the same time. Headphones on the TV and typing on the phone.
That's the only problem with the TV, isn't
Timber's in the house.
Timber Surf, hello.
Ray says that's the idea of the black wash, to show the cracks. We won't have any cracks shown on this channel, thank you very much.
Well, unless Rob decides to.
Didn't I do that to my sister?
Yes.
Yeah, I did, didn't
So
I?
yeah, we were trying to cheer Mary up.
There's my... Do you know what I would love to do one day? Just one day.
Overview was your crack.
No. If I start a conversation, I get to finish said conversation.
Oh, you interrupt me, so isn't it?
Right. Oh, let's scroll on. Everybody. John talks stuff. Do you not get plastered on the weekends?
Always.
I wish.
The
You
last...
done with that pot now, Russ?
Ooh, 2 sets. Let me just do this bit.
Oh, Delano, share my link, please. Huh? Delano, share me link, please. I presume that's talking to somebody else. Mab says...
You got it?
No. Confirmed that YouTube are watting around again. Yeah, they're being a basket. They really are. And I messaged them twice about this and they never even had the decency to get back to me.
No, probably because they do it deliberately.
Oh, Prescott's Portraits has now hit 50.
Yee, thanks, guys.
Tony has just subbed to it, so...
Tony's actually been on my TikTok for ages.
Thank you very much, mate.
Thank you, guys. So it's not something that, as I said, if it comes on, you don't have to watch it because it's going to be drawings, but...
Oh, Julie Table.
Huh?
Julie Table. That's a new name. I do apologise.
What's the picture? What's the picture? I know we do have another female that...
2 lasses.
Well,
I didn't even see him come in.
Where are you looking at?
There.
Julie Tabor was listening to the chat tonight. I said goodnight to hubby Roger. I am on duty till morning at care home. Good night, all. Oh, are you Roger's other half? I saw something comment. Roger, your missus is here. Are you Roger's other half?
Lovely to meet you, darling.
On duty and morning till the care home. Part of the family.
Yep, totally part of the family. You have a good shift, darling.
Nice comment.
Mav says, shouldn't that be up and down more than Rob's hot pants on a Saturday night? Only if you pay the right money.
Up and down? They're always off at the weekend. Why would I waste time putting them back on?
I can't say or read what that word means, May.
Huh?
Oh, I'm getting confused.
That's not hard.
Mav, not May. Dan says, that's the nature of women, Rob, always talking. Yeah, tell me about it, mate. If the wind changes, it gets even worse. Flymer says, I got my new Howard Lake ear defenders today. The pads on the other set are almost flat. I need a set. Please get me a set.
I'm not screaming this time.
Please, Flymer, get me a set of ear defenders. I need them with graced. Graced.
Graced? You're forgetting my name there, dear. You're combining it with another name of another one.
Yay, 50 for Grace. Thanks, and Alex and everyone for the subs. Yeah, thank you all so much. As I said, you don't have to hit the notifications or anything. It's just you can start going live.
Well, I've not drawn in a while, but I used to do a lot on TikTok, and I wasn't. The journey wasn't as good, so I'm going to give a try with YouTube at some point. You can see I've literally done like one video and that's it. So at some point when life settles down, because at the moment it's literally work and everything going on with the family, but when life settles down I might feel not as tired to actually do it as well. But especially with the drawings, you have to be in the right frame of mind for it.
Andy T, I've got no interest in how many subs I've got, become a content creator and a plumber, and I enjoy learning, watching, interacting with great channels. They are far better than anything I could do. No, I think with Grace is because she got a lot of people following her on TikTok, but TikTok wasn't that good, to be honest.
I prefer stream. Now we've done a lot of streams via this with RGJ trains. I much prefer the place, and if it gets busy, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. At the end of the day, it's...
Andy T says, as for spanners, I've got enough in the van.
Oh, do you remember that one?
2 seconds. Stand over. I'm okay. I'm at the same problem and kept dozing off as well, so I didn't get much done this afternoon either. Very pleased to hear that you like your new purchase, Flymo. The DeWalt ones cut off. Oh, Flymo, I need to get a pair of the DeWalt ones when I'm around Grace then. Dan the man. So, how's sister tonight? Well, she was supposed to possibly have an operation today. They've taken the drain out, sealed the hole up. And so far, apparently, according to a CT scan, the body is coping with the fluids. She's just very sore around the neck and shoulders, which is something they are concerned about. But thank you so much for asking. Rob, both Grace and Mysterious have 50. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, Jake got to 50 as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Fantastic.
Please, please, please share the crap out of everybody's pages. And the others in the chat, please go over there and hit subscribe. Let's get everybody's numbers up. Andy's here. I'm a Sparks and Web Car channel. Sees mechanics, low spark, electronic channel. So what do plumbers watch? I'm not going to answer that one. Hillcrest, I think I sussed it as in telling me I'm a standard moderator. Yeah, I did that, Hillcrest, so you could actually share a link yourself, buddy. Your name now shows in blue. Yeah, you're one of the posh lot. And then you get the stars next to various people's names. They're members of our members area YouTube thing. That's why they've got the different coloured stars between them.
And the great thing about the members, although I think all our members have caught up, we weren't really doing much for members. We've not had a chance to do a competition yet. But members and patrons, we are going to try and show a bit more behind the scenes, so they get to see a bit beforehand.
Okay, can I carry on? Because I'm going to lose the chat otherwise.
Oh, is it that busy again?
TikTok to me has become too full, and basically TikTok for girls who sell OnlyFans services and snowflakes. Exactly, Dan. I totally agree with you. Save this to link to watch the live. Jerry, I like Rainman Rare. My head's not working tonight. I like Rainman Ray Repairs. Jesus, try saying that when you're drunk. John Talk Stuff. If your number is up, it's up. TikTok equals Chinese spyware. Alex says the cool kids. Jerry. Brian, watch Wes work is a brilliant with real dry sense of humour. Jerry BB, I watch Sparks leave a mess on the site usually. Just getting that in there. Yeah, we're very much supportive of sharing links, getting it out there.
It's also,
people... Oh, this is a good one.
It's also social, isn't it?
Bang got you Junction Carl Braund. Is that a new one or saying hello all?
Where? Sorry, point to
there.
Bang got you Junction. Hi all on one. Carl, are you new? Christopher's hobby blog as well. Hi, darling. Welcome if you are new.
Mysterious Mechanic. I've got a TikTok, guys. It's the same as here with the background videos before they come on here. Well,
we created one as well, but we found there's not really many... There's not the audience that there is really here, is there? We were posting a few, but we weren't really getting anything, were we, off there?
Tony says, good to hear that Marilyn's doing okay. Yeah, she's doing a lot better. She's tired and sore at the moment. Alex saying there's very cool camera work on this video. To share the link. Tony saying, okay, Jerry, I might watch car mods Up and Down and Hubnut.
What's that one we used to watch? The guy that used to...
That's a very valid point, actually.
What?
Get that. Someone's just made a valid point. Put some water in that and wet your fingers. I never thought of that.
Can you do that then? Because I'm a bit...
Well, I'm trying to read the comments. The sculptor will make a great difference. Wet your fingers when smoothing it.
This is what we love about you guys.
Hillcrest has just subscribed most of you. Just search in the chat for anyone that I've missed. Thank you very much, Richard. Jerry BBR. Sorry, sir, I couldn't resist that one.
God, that really does make a difference.
Does Craig Mason on here have it? On here, I'll have a YouTube channel. Craig is New Durham. Yeah, Craig is New Durham Junction. If someone can share Craig's link for me, please, for Alex. Christopher's hobby blog got you on the big telly tonight. You've got Grace's face on a big TV. I do feel sorry for you.
people are mental. They must be mentally infirm to want to see that.
Does that mean your zit is 5 inches across?
It's not a zit, is it? It's my moly.
Shame you didn't have a fine film mark. No. Stanover doing a good job on sharing, as does Paul Woods and Brian. But yeah, go for it, sharing the links. But again, also, please hit like on ours, if that's okay with you guys. Sorry, just replying to private messages as well.
Oh, you're so popular, aren't you?
I just don't want to ignore people. Ignore everybody.
You ignore me.
I'm not ignoring you guys, just replying to privates.
You're what with people's privates now?
Well, people are sharing links, so. Jerry, Johnson W drives a tow truck by trade, rescues and restores static steam engines. Ooh, nice. Is Craig here now?
No, I think he just popped in because he was at work.
Yeah, I don't think he's here now. I think he just popped in to say hello, Alex.
He might pop in later. Sometimes he does pop in later, but he did say he was at work, so we might not see him.
Jake is saying Craig is doing a giveaway when he hits 1,000.
Just like, bam. Whoa!
Alex is saying, I feel like a medium talks to dead people. It's the spirit of Craig here now. Well, you could always try. You having fun there?
Yeah. I didn't just spill water everywhere.
John talks up, holy moly, there must be Scottish mountains with Highland water. Tony saying thank you on behalf of everyone to Richard. Andy T, I've got England versus sweaty socks on the big telly, and surprisingly England aren't just going sideways and backwards as they usually do. Well, that is unusual. David Taylor, thinking of moving my layout from the loft into a shed. Anything I should think about before I start?
Guys, hit with your advice.
Alex, he never replied to my comment. Quite possibly, with the way the chat's going, Alex, he might not have seen it, possibly.
I think he was literally in and out tonight. I think he literally popped to say hello and that was it.
Say Mr. Grimm, and sometimes he turns up, says Tony.
Yeah, this is true. It's like Jason at Barnabas, isn't it? We talk about him and then he appears.
I wanted to see if he had a video of the picture on your showcase. The train going through the tunnel looks epic. Oh, yeah, that was an amazing picture, wasn't it? I think he did that. Did he say he did that with a cigar? With a smoke?
Yes. I think so.
Andy T, they're just going backwards now. Well, back to normal then. John talks up. How big is the shed, bigger or smaller than the layout? That's replying to... Oh, I can't remember who asked it. Yeah, I think measure. If you're moving the loft to the shed, is just measure. Basically.
I thought it was shed to loft. Or did I?
No, loft to shed. Loads of sharing going on of links, which is what we like to see. And Mother's in the house.
Winner.
Did you win any more than the fiver?
No, but I brought a shirt I waited for number 18 for 150 quid.
No way.
For 5 numbers.
She got that close to winning 150 quid.
got
One bloody number.
I got a fiver.
Then a few of the guys have been asking how Maywin's doing as usual.
Oh, she's, I don't know, she's on sandwich maybe. Maybe.
I think.
Nah. And that's pushing it a bit. I think it all depends on the results of the infection.
What's going on? What's the bed?
No, playing a game.
Where
Hey,
are we?
Judy Bugs.
Definitely measure 1,000 times. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's a fair comment as well. Make sure you're got good ventilation in the shed. And make sure there's no damp in there.
I wanted them to for 2 lines and look like
Nice. 2 seconds.
next time.
Hot dog Andy message retract. Sorry, but I didn't realise. Don't know what you said there. Definitely measure 1,000 times. Hi, ma'am, the bingo queen. Dan says I'm doing diorama giveaways at 100 subs, 500 subs, and possibly an N or O double O gauge Farquhar layout giveaway at 1,001 subs, or a model giveaway every 1,000 subs after the 1K. We'll have a loco giveaway. Sorry about the wobble there. That was Judy knocking the tripod.
She always has to come in on the lives, doesn't she?
She was in anyway.
Yeah.
Thinking about the electrics, also with kill switch fuse box in the shed too. Yes, that's a very valid point. We replaced ours here. And some extra things too. Hey mum, says Mav, great to see you. And he says I've sourced a 1934 unit, so it's 1967. I'm interested at Stanhope Railway. Hey mum, says Dino. Jerry says evening mum.
Evening.
David, the shed is about twice the size I have in the loft. Well, you don't have to worry about measuring then. But temperature, humidity, everything like that, make sure you take... Judy, you're knocking the tripod.
Yeah. She's
Um,
going over with this now.
yeah, make sure your electrics can
Just doing bit by bit.
take over it. Have a separate PCB in the shed just to protect your stuff. And the one thing that we will stress, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 separate cameras covering in the garden. We have a camera here in the shed. We have an alarm here in the shed. So think about security as well, because we all shove a lot of money into this.
Oh, and the alarms on the cameras that you got put in, and they never thanked you for it.
Oh yeah, our our cameras. No, it's the alarm schedule wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, our cameras, they ask for feedback and things like that. So I gave them feedback and they never thanked me for it because they used it.
Spying on me, yes.
Mysterious Mechanic, 52 subs. Thanks to everyone. Might be live next week. Awesome, Jake. Please don't forget to tag us.
Let us know.
Andy T, I've seen more forward passes in a rugby game than England football. Oh, Jesus, really? They're playing that badly?
Wheels.
Alex just uses an extension lead. Okay. Shed still won't be big enough. No, because you'll outgrow the shed as well. I agree with that.
You can me off to a corner, will you?
And run power tools off them, cheaper than installing wires and safe. Growler's in the house. How you doing, buddy? Where are we? Use an extension lead, keeps completely wire out. Mav, I've been insulating my shed recently, bought a 2.5mm arm cable waiting to be installed, so you just got to get the wood for the walls now, but the ceiling is done. Yeah, I mean, if you go back to our very first video, you can see how bad this shed was. It was absolutely rotten. It was absolutely rotten in here with the wood. The roof had to be replaced, and then we had to rip some of the walls out.
Thanks to my husband.
John talks of, right, I take it you got your flashing light issue sorted out. Flashing light.
Oh, when the lights went, wasn't it? They were just deciding to come on. And
Oh,
everything.
God, yeah.
I might be wrong.
Yeah. No, they were the actual units. We ended up putting those in the bin and replacing them with, to be honest, much better ones. I don't think you'll see.
The only thing is they don't have a remote, do they?
No, I can't tip it upwards, Grace.
No, you're going to have to take it out. And...
Yeah, they're all replaced. Thinking about Sodor, bringing back my live streams on Workshop Wednesdays. Go for it. Growler. Brian, you're the second person to ask me about gets. A slight chance I might come down and need to check trade times.
Is it train strikes or something on? Did I hear someone say? I can't remember.
Roger Wednesday, using Amazon Blink cameras to film layout. Cool. Mysterious Mechanic, make your shed so it's warm in the winter and cool in the summer with that cool insulation. Very good. Mav says it's been quoted £600 to get it wired up, and the cable doesn't even have to be dug underground. Jesus. Well, we were lucky when Mum and Dad first moved into this house. It's a 200-year-old house, and the shed's a completely separate brick building. And Dad actually installed before all the regulations came in, Dad actually installed all the wiring into the shed. Some of it we've actually replaced.
Oh, you had your mate check it
Brand
out.
new PCB, and I also thankfully have a mate who is an industrial electrical installer, so it was handy having him. Good job then, as I thought the shed looked brighter. Yeah, it is a bit bright in it. That's the great thing. And obviously it works off the there was no remote with these ones.
That's the only downside, isn't it?
But it all works off Alexa. So if Alexa go down, we're stuffed. I've used the foil insulation, already feel the change. Climate. A friend asked me to look into selling a layout for a friend as the friend's dad died and I wanted to sell the layout. The guy who's asked is an old friend and I've seen the photos. Yeah, it's sad when you hear things like that, really, isn't it? It's nice for others, and obviously you want to try and make sure that the families aren't ripped off as well.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Alex, I have a small shed on my door into wood workshop to keep the heat in. Excuse me. Is Brian still here? Brian.
I don't think he said goodbye.
Finnerton.
Finnerton, yeah.
Yeah. Finnerton, you still here, dude? Alex, I have a small shed on my door into wood workshop to keep the heat in. Can you expand on that, mate? I'm confused by that one. Yeah, Brian's still in the house. Mr. Jake, Brian is still here.
Ow.
Alex Page, is that just a posh porch? Richard, has anyone used a micro camera on a flatbed wagon to show trains from a train eye view? Now that's an answer I want to see as well. Growler. 2 hours worth rewiring done tonight. Knackered off to C&M models tomorrow. Alright, I was going to say the words you don't like. Yeah, to keep the heating. Andy, they're not playing Blood Rod 2-1 up, but for the life of me, I can't see what makes any of them justify. I couldn't. I really don't get it, and Beckham's up there with the prizest of idiots, to be honest. We could have a good football team.
Even the women played better.
Yeah, they got to the semi-final. No, they got to the final.
Final.
And then the president of the Spanish Football Association snogged the captain.
Yeah.
Alex Page, I custom designed and built my wood workshop. The door opens into a smaller shed that I use for wood storage and garden tool, then have the exit. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Buckley's in the house. I didn't realise he was in, did he? Did he say
Buckley.
You two not cold out there still?
It's not.
Not particularly, no, to be honest, mate.
I think because we've had so many warm days, it's nice to just not sit in the heat.
Oh, God, better. I do apologise for yawning my head off. Do you fancy taking a break while I make a drink?
Can do. Well, let me use this last bit and then I can do it before making up the next lot, can't I?
You mean you've actually not wasted any this time?
No. And the tip with water helps keep it going for that bit longer as well. I think what doesn't help is because I want to keep
well,
that
you know what
shape.
they say, wetter is better.
Well, yeah. But my issue is because I want to keep the shapes I've created, so I can't just slab it on without losing the shape. So I'm having to really put it into the gaps and crevices so I don't lose that shape.
So much what seeing it's good. Excuse me for mentioning it, but like you said, where to start, I'd have it in another room.
Am I losing my
Alex,
smooth texture here?
My shed looks like a caravan from the side, though. Really? You'll have to send us a picture of that. Andy saying 15 degrees there. It's probably about the same here.
I know, I'll plug that in a minute.
Yeah, it's probably about the same here. It's a clear night tonight, says Jake.
I think it is here.
Sean says, just open the back door to have a smoke and it's freezing.
I know.
Sean, aren't you just down, well, not just down the road, but you're on the same coast. Buckley.
I might be getting mixed up.
Buckley Junction.
I can't remember.
Well, the clue's in the name.
Who's in Scotland?
I don't know. A lot of people are in Scotland. That's why they're called Scottish.
Ha 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 ha. I feel like I'm losing some of my smoothness.
Jerry says now down to 9 degrees.
Jesus.
Oof, that is a bit cool.
That's not here.
Jake says, does anyone know how to do, I'm not saying the 3 letters, a layout the same way Peter, aka making tracks 3? I'll leave the others answer that one.
Yeah. Do you think this little bit of shape?
Yeah, see, just up the road, and it's a long road and just around the corner.
Am I losing the textures that I had, or is it still...
Well, there's nothing wrong with it.
Okay.
And the question is, Growler says, do I buy a loco or a couple of wagons from the model shop tomorrow? My personal professional advice would be both.
Whichever speaks.
Tom Couples in Scotland. What's the temperature up your way, Tom? Andrew Hamilton, any plans for a meetup, Train Geeks? I think a lot of people are going to Gets and a few other ones. We aren't going to make any plans because plans get made for us.
We've not even had a date, and God knows. Well, the only times we get time between ourselves is when we're going to Tesco's.
Growler's in Scotland as well.
Oh, it's Growler,
Dan
sorry.
says, if you have the space, Rod, there's a 20-foot by 8-foot cabin for free on Facebook Marketplace. That's tempting, but it would involve blocking the road outside and lifting a crane, hiring a crane.
Oh, but a crane.
Oh, yeah.
How cool would that be?
13 degrees where Tom is.
I don't know what it doesn't feel that cold, and I usually feel the cold.
Yeah, if anybody could respond to Jake, he's asking for some advice, please, guys. Tom's up in Glasgow. Flymo's 22.5 in the house, cooling down outside quicker than Strathern. Andy says, anybody know where Joe Raider lives? Mab says, Grace would just chuck it on her back and carry it in. Jake, there's lots of ways to depending on budget.
What am I chucking on my back and carrying?
I don't know. Dan, Buckley is literally Buckley Way in Flintshire, buddy. Maybe that's what we should do, arrange a meet-up of all of us.
Like the local ones. I
hear Buckley makes a very good cup of tea.
Well, we've got Buckley, Dan, Timber.
2 seconds. Roger lives in a double unit park home. What people always ask, must get cold in winter, 0 chance. Full central heating, 100mm insulation. It's warmer than most houses.
We actually dropped a patient off, didn't we? And got to go in one that was lived in as a home, didn't we? And it's quite amazing.
Mark says, if it was me, I'd buy some wagons, but then I do have a wagon fetish at the moment. Growler says, 12 degrees up in the hill. Mab says, the shed. If you hadn't, I think that's what he was referring to. Andy, see, you have to go 24 hours on a singles night, bit of role play. Okay. What's the back car park you made? Jake, if you're basic understanding of electronics, you can do it on the cheap using Arduinos, servo motors, etc.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, what?
Arduinos. I forget about those unit. And the Raspberry Pis.
Yeah. Alex says, his cabin is warmer than the house. Well, I'm here in a short t-shirt, a short sleeve shirt. Me, I'm absolutely fine. But then again, I've lived slightly further north than Glasgow, so I'm used to cold weather as well. Trevor saying 61 Fahrenheit in Brentwood, so that's 15 degrees in Brentwood, roughly. What was that? Well, take them off like you've been trained to take them off.
No, because I use them again. Oh, stuff it.
How many pairs have you got?
Same job.
Dan says, those of us in North Wales should form a collaborative YouTube channel and have club rooms. Oh, no, don't start talking about clubs, Daniel. Dan, no, we don't start talking about clubs.
It's coming along slowly, isn't it? I'm kind of there.
Right. You take over with this.
You's
I'm
getting
going to
caught
fart
up.
in your face. Can you pass my mug, please? And where's yours gone?
My mug. Here.
You dropped that, by the way.
No, I didn't. There's a missing one. Where on earth was that?
I picked it up and put it there.
You didn't tell me.
I thought you were psychic.
I've been looking for that one for ages, guys. He hid it. So, I will flip around the camera. So, you see me ugly mug. Ha! So, let me see the comments. It's not something to do with walking dogs, Rob. Not what I meant. If Alexa goes down, you should still be able to operate Alexa enabled devices via the mobile app. Yeah, the problem is if the internet goes, then we might be a little bit stuffed. 12 degrees in Scotland is barbecue weather. Rob, mine's lemon tea. The shelf is epic. Which shelf, Alex? Just like there. Jake, take a look at Robert's train set. Haha, Ewan, I've seen the day that happened. The effective word is gazebo. Grace, if the surface is getting coarse, re-wet your fingers and rub it all over again. No, unfortunately, I think I've left it a bit too long, but it's also the stuff that I did the first time round, not just this time. I just think I might take a bit too long, really, so that might also have something to do with it. But again, how much rock in a cliff face is smooth, so maybe I'm just being too much of a perfectionist. That could possibly be what the issue is as well. Maybe Mav is too fast for me, as I'm dyslexic to understand everything. Yeah, the chat is manic. We never miss anything, but it's obviously getting busier, and we don't want to be like certain people. Obviously, they're massively busy. But we obviously not want to be those that just don't appreciate and talk to people. We do. So, Little Wicket is how I got started. I'm in your mountains for white shelf thingy. Oh, that was just pure fluke. That was something I cut from before. And because I literally have a box of scraps that I've cut up or just not used, and that sits down there. And it's what we use for like the little tiny bits we need to fix. And I was looking through it and I saw that shelf, and originally I thought having it flat at the top, I was like, there's not much to it. Some reason turned it that way and it works. So that kind of ended up working for there, and I thought it gives it something outwards as well as not in. So I'm really happy with it, you know. I wanted to get that effect that things had been cut out, things hadn't. Obviously, as I said, I'm just, you know, I am a bit of a perfectionist, annoyingly. So, oh Christ, I'm in trouble. If Grace reads my comment, I'll get me coat again. Andy T, what have you said? Not something to do with walking dogs, not what I meant. Oh dear, I don't know what you put before. According to the BBC weather app, it's 17 degrees here in Kent, not been out though, so I can't verify. Oh, yeah, got that. Of the feeling the fingers nipping with the alkaline attack. What's that? Sorry, ads. It's horrible, isn't it? Be right back. Dino, I'm totally with you on that, Jake. Me too, but I could learn stuff from YouTube as I play and rewind at my own pace. If you're adding new sculpt mold to dry plaster and plaster bandage, you need to wet the dry stuff to add onto. Ah, that's a handy tip. Julie, hello again. I'm on duty. All residents are in bed, so joined you again for a while unless I need to admin meds, or you get a patient out of bed, or if you've not got those patients that are awake that time of night of the witching hour. So Edwin John Legg, hi lovely. Hi Robin Grace, I used to have a shed model railway in my garden at my mum's and dad's home when I was in my 20s. Size as 12 foot, 8 foot long was done. GWR railway scene. Ah, lovely. If you've got any things to maybe start one again. Makes my writing worse, tend to forget to write the context of it. True Mav, it needs a slow down button. I think we can slow down chats, but it literally puts like comments every few minutes or something, I think it is. I think we can slow down the chat rate, but oh, I don't know, I'm getting 2 secs, I've lost my comments, I'm gonna have to load it again. No, I don't want to install now. 2 secs, guys, I broke the iPad. There we go again. Not feeling great, so off for an early night. Timber, no worries, darling, you take care and feel better soon. 11 in CM. Night, guys, got to go now. Broughton, Riggsy, you take care, darling. Grace, did you look at the Innocent Tales of Piddlefork? Not yet, but I will get it. I've got it screenshotted. And interested in that layout and in the central area. My email's my channel name at Gmail, but without the 1. I can't spell to save my life, neither can I. You've seen at the end of the stream. So between 10 and 15 for me, Wolf. Got to say, it's wonderful seeing the layout grow. I know we were talking about this. Wolf, yeah.
As in
no.
TNG?
No.
Can you move your bloody chair, please?
No, it's not my fault you've got a big butt.
Not my fault. You've got a big butt and it's taking over everywhere.
Both free and paid and must worth it. Oh, I've seen too many Johns from a hospital bed. Very good app for all dyslexic. I forgot my manuscript.
Who's been in a hospital bed?
No, I'm not fully sure. I think they're discussing. Grace, it's not the chat. He wants slow-mo on the videos. Which part? I'm from Nuneaton in the Midlands here in Wales on a holiday for the week. Ah, right.
That's what he said this morning.
That must have been when you were talking to him because I didn't hear that part.
Well, you were stood next to him.
Was I concentrating on me?
You were stood next to him.
Was I concentrating on these?
I don't care. You were still stood next to him when he spoke.
Yeah, but it's nice if he's ever down again. Maybe he can let us know.
Just proves that women don't listen. Am I right? Or am I right?
Why are you suddenly putting a cup of tea there as if to kind of sway me of like, please don't kill me, I've bought a cup of tea.
Can you seriously, because that'll soak into the wood. You did.
You weathered it. You weathered this wood.
I weathered it?
Yeah.
You mean I sealed it?
Yeah.
Did.
That's so. Julie, get working. 50 star jump to begin. I'm eating the Magnum noise. Oh yeah, Julie's nipped in again. All residents are in bed.
Ah!
But I said, is she got some of them that have the witching hour overnight? Or she said about sorted meds. So ciao for now. Bye, Timber, darling. Timber's not feeling my best.
Oh, dude, hugs.
I
said neither
most
am I,
of the
really,
patients
am I?
ask why I'm in their beds. Checking on you tomorrow. Brian, is that
Extra day as a pan for the patients.
is that for Timber?
Where's
I'm
my
off for the
phone?
night. Have a great evening. SJ TRAINWORLD Simon, take care. There is a slow down option for chats. Gives a time out to those who just commented, so it gives time to have others comment. I'm with you now. P, hiya buddy. I know you're on internet on your phone, so you're kind of like in for a little bit.
He's either running Scarborough or Skeggy, I can't remember which.
Has Rob been enjoying watching, singing and clapping along to Fraggle Rock?
Hell yes.
We did actually put it on, didn't we? After?
Yeah. This is what I was saying to him the other day, that the fact that...
Growler, you and the night buddy. Early start to get down to Carlisle. Good night and safe journey. Sorry, you were saying.
No matter.
I think it's
You've
important I
spent the
say
rest of the night interrupting me, so... I don't care. They're broke. I'll have 2 new pairs coming.
Well, you've got one already, just there's no point going.
I've lost my phone.
Tunnel Lane, Dan is a very clever modeller. England won. No. You must be joking. Pete, I haven't used the UHU yet, darling, because it's...
Ooh.
Oohoo.
Yeah.
I call it UHU. Potato potato.
Get stuffed.
But because I need one piece to glue like instantly, I'm holding off for rocket glue and then probably use that at another point because I know it gives you a bit longer, but especially on the lives while we chat about things. I know 5 minutes to hold one bit, I think it's going to get a bit annoying for people. So I will use it, but stick to rocket glue for now, I think, but I've got it as a backup. RG Jones, Grace, I could seriously do with a copy of your name list. I get really confused. Mav, I'm sure I can send it over to you, buddy.
You might not be able to read the writing.
Shoo.
Oh. Roger's found the rock malts and he's going to send them to us.
Ah, thanks, Roger. I always said it was you who. You. Hello. Grace, that was the Muppets theme tune you hummed, not the Fraggle Rock. Oh, yeah, it was, wasn't it? I can't think how Fraggle Rock goes now. Squirrel, where? Where? Why say these things to me? That's not fair. Exactly, Brian. Where? Where is the squirrel? Megaphone. Why is everyone shouting out these words? Because you give an ADHD person these words and they're just going to play around with them. I feel for Rob.
The second word is off.
Do you see this, guys? Do you see this? Do you see this? I will bruise. Abuse. Abuse. Yoo-hoo for you, hate you. Yoo-hoo. So yeah, I get what people are saying now. Andrew Hamilton Smith, no night, darling. Rocket glue is great for Metcalf. Yoo-hoo. Can be used for lots of things. Yeah, it's just as I said, it's that one part that just I tried to glue at the top, hold it in, but at the bottom it was coming out. So I need the rocket glue quickness for that. But I might use it on other bits. Tomato. Thundercats. Can't play the Fraggle Rock thing because we'd probably get banned. Tomato. Ask Rob what the Fraggle tune is. Grunties. John, £10, £100 in the pot. All the rocket glue is hard to find after India launched the rocket to the moon. Dino is off to bed as well. Good night, lovely. Well, that must have gone up. Yeah, it has gone up a lot, isn't it? I think he's just adding it on for the heck of it now.
What's that?
The pot. The pot.
Oh, the money, the swear box. Joe.
Yeah.
Why? What's it gone up to?
What did Brian just say? And
You know, I was going to say, you know they can't see you, don't you? I'm guessing you're losing.
she don't care.
You just look straight at the camera.
Oh, I don't know.
Everyone could see you. So you blew a kiss to everyone.
Oh, well.
I'm sure it would be great.
Right, should we flip it back to...
They can be thankful. Well,
You're going to carry on here?
Yeah.
And just turn it, yeah?
Welsh kiss.
No, because it's not on tight enough. So I move the whole thing.
Oh, will you put sleeves on it?
No, they've kind of advised against it because of the heaviness. How's that?
It's not
So what do you
because
put on there?
no, it's facing the wrong way.
What do we put on there, grass?
Yeah, we're going to put little bits of grass right
Well.
around here.
Oh,
Do you not...
close the window, the door?
You cold?
Yeah.
The window, guys. Oh, that was the point. I was going to see what the temperature was, wasn't I?
Flowers on here, like. Inside there. And the grass.
18 degrees. It's actually the coldest it's been in here for a while, to be honest.
Mm.
It's not cold, isn't it?
No, it is, because you've got a woolly jumper on. That'll be why. So Ma'am is now designing the... aren't you?
Beautiful.
So Mum's playing a part in the design.
Oh, there's some trees on top.
Yeah. Well, that's the plan. But I've got to smooth it over.
Oh, that's all right.
We don't need to show that because it's... That's the only reason I was... So where do you think flowers, Mum?
Oh, look at flowers there in between the gaps here. And the grass. And
Well, we've got the building going. We've obviously got the turny thing. Big turny thing.
I got
Corner.
niche there, no. Oh, look what's there.
It's a bit
Been
red.
itching all right.
It's a bit red.
Oh, I've been having scratching this itchy.
Oh, stop scratching it then.
Flowers in between here.
Yeah. Well, we're going to use grass as well.
And there's grass outside.
So, guys, this used to be RGJ trains. This is now Mum's trains. Hey, Rob.
My boss.
Oh, what did you say?
I'm the boss, make sure this place gets cleaned out. And then start to clean.
So William's upstairs playing his game, so we've inherited Mum instead.
Yeah.
And he's a wonderful mum too.
Yes.
I wasn't talking to you, no.
Oh, but you'd accept the sauce.
He took some
Talking to members.
Oh, I thought you were texting your other woman.
No, that involves photos and I can't take them right now.
Not with your man in the room.
Oh, you put them over there, haven't you?
Mum! Mum, put that back. Please put that back.
Put them over there. Did you look in?
No, don't move things. Seriously.
Somebody's looking.
Yeah, just don't move them from where they are so we know where they're going. No, we're not talking about comments, are we? Sorry. Grunties. Where are we?
We are
£100 in the bot. All the rocket glue is hard to find out in that. All the rocket glue is hard to find after India launched that rocket to the moon.
I read that one.
Models Dino's off to bed.
Nice couple.
I just don't know how far we are along.
Sleep tight to let the big spikes.
That's it, Mum. Say good night.
And Flymo saying, sorry, it's a Monty Python sketch, Grace. Alan the Buckland Johnson's favourite sketch. You can when you walk over there.
Not now, because we've
Not
put the
now
camera,
you can't.
But you can see to about here. So we've changed the camera around.
Dan says, Robin, does your mum drive? I recognise her from when I drove the Holyhead buses.
Huh?
What's his name?
No, she doesn't, mate. She doesn't drive. She uses the buses a hell of a lot. How far back are you talking? Andy says you have to go at night. The glue doesn't melt.
What's his name?
Dan. Pete says, hi, hello, Rob's mum. I am waiting for an email from Deluxe Materials about their rocket glue.
Oh, yeah?
Jake says, hello, mum. Flymo says, hello, mum.
She's got more fans than us.
Can't get rocket glue here anymore. Royal Fail won't ship it.
Well, this is a weird thing, guys.
Grace,
right?
please don't. I'm
What?
trying to catch up with the comments.
Oh.
Fun tip, weathering down the track and ballast after being glued down. Brew date, tea bags in boiling water. Leave as long as you want and using a brush to paint onto the ballast.
What's his name? Is that?
Dan.
Any trouble with tonight, Rob, with plonkers? Pete, we had a bit of a weird one on earlier. Someone else can jump his name in.
Jack.
And he was something do not die, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah. And then said that...
And he seemed to be sulking a bit, but no big issues, mate.
We were just a bit confused, if anything. Because I didn't recognise the name.
Right, okay, Grace. Because I'm trying to catch up with comments.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
There's some funny things with the old rocket glue. I emailed the company to see about getting larger bottles. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Dan says, Nick, that idea from Great Model Challenge, but can't remember which team suggested it. Jake says, you go, Mum, tell them what needs to go where. Tony says, no, Brian says, hard on the outside, soft on the inside. Armadillo! I remember that. Or Jeff's, yeah. Here's the armour and here's the dillo.
What's up, missus?
You might have seen me too.
Flymo are the best of all, and lads and lasses. Mum is on the chat. She can cuss worse than the rest of us, Flymo, trust me.
Oh, yeah.
Soda I'm at Prestatin, Haven Prestatin site. Mab says, stop picking on Mum, she's only trying to help. Yeah, right.
Thank you.
Cheers, Dana Model. Said you've done some job tonight, keep safe. About 3 years ago, they fired me during COVID.
Oh, Mum was getting the buses then.
Oh, God, yeah, Mum was on the... My dad's in a care home in Carnarvon, so she was always on the buses, buddy.
I'd laugh if he has taken you.
How's the
A
college?
village... I'm not going to say exactly where we are, but it's a village
Not
a
far
few
from
miles outside of Holyhead. A smaller village. It would have been on the service 4?
4 on the X4.
4 on the X4, mate. I don't want to go into exactly where we are, obviously. Nasty German Hobbit score in the last minute, 2-0. Oh, Jesus.
I'm a travel transit.
Oh, is that Joe?
Hillcrest Holt stayed there and family used to have a van there and used to work on pontins. Thanks for that, Christopher. Feel free, Peter. Andy, thumbs up. Penalty 2-1, bloody hell. Dominic Koku, good evening. This is my first time here. Welcome, Dominic.
Welcome.
Welcome on board, and I hope you enjoyed the journey. Please hit the subscribe and like button if you don't mind.
Have you caught up with comment checkers or something?
Not
You
yet.
haven't,
No,
it's not.
well, I would catch up with them if you would stop talking. Wally. Alex, you got one weirdo apart from me. Oh, no, Alex. I hope we've got plenty of weirdos in here. Not just the one.
Yeah, me.
Andy T says, bit like a portion pineapple Penitton Central. One has the prick on the outside. Flying my chairman here. I dare say, Rob, my parents invented swearing after all. Oh, hell yeah. X4, he must have seen you then.
Yeah.
He used to drive the X4s.
I was a good girl on the buses anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever find one very old fart pensioner that you kept on having to throw off the bus? That'll be her. Thanks, Rob. No worries, buddy. Mab telling Alex to get back in the line, talking about weirdos. Yeah, no, trust me.
Stop talking.
There's 41 weirdos in here right now. If they're not weirdos, if they are normal, then please leave the room. Dominic Cuckoo, thanks for the warm welcome. You're more than not a problem at all, buddy. More than welcome. We're all very relaxed here. You'll find this isn't your ordinary train channel. We're not very politically correct in here. Anything sort of goes within reason. Except of course abusing everybody, but we all have a bloody laugh.
Have you shown?
Oh yes, 2 seconds. Yes, you've met Dan. I have no doubt. This comment, I have no doubt that you have met Dan.
Oh, what did you say?
She was always a bit of a talker when getting off the bus.
Yeah, I always spoke to the drivers.
Yeah.
Always spoke to them. Wasn't that welcoming? I was talking nice to him.
John talks up. We are just 41 Ronin geeks.
Oh, did you show Mum what you got me?
What did we have now?
Oh, all still here. Trevor, I was taught to swear by the women in the steel rolling mills when I was a trainee there. Mark says, not sure if I should answer that one, Rob.
I'm not sure the viewers needed to know that, man.
But yeah, where are you going?
Oh, I heard it. She's going for a wee.
I've lost my coffee. How can I lose my coffee? Oh, Snowy's messaged me as well.
Oh, yeah. So, yes, for one thing I do want to say now Rob has caught up is obviously our thanks as always. Our patrons, our members, we are trying to start to give back a bit more to them. i.e. post of sneak peeks of what we're doing, and obviously eventually we will get a little giveaways going for them as well. We also thank all our one-time donators, whether this has been gifts sent or just on the chats and super chats and just money donations for the layout. And then a big thank you to our moderators. Without you, we would have the Jeffs of the live streams. So we thank you guys as well for your support, the sharing of other people's pages.
Hurry up.
And obviously to everybody as well, your comments, your laughs, everything. Thank you.
Right. Central Model Rail, was that sometimes me or you trying to remember the Dan from before you called Dan Denot? Jake says, if my friend answers me, can I get a shout out for him, please? Yeah, go for it, Jake, if you get an answer. She was trying to make Grace jump again.
I think in a leopard print ain't going to help. And now she's in that jacket. Dan, do you remember Mam in that jacket?
Right, 2 seconds. We've had more rain in Skegness in 2 days than you haven't had in Wales all year. I highly doubt that.
It'll work this time.
Trevor, my dad, links, just my first name, Dominic Mab to Trevor VEAIL, my dad got similar from the girls in the local laundry. Couldn't walk past the place without being chased. Okay. Dominic, we are located on... Mum, please, 2 seconds. I'm trying to read, sorry. Where are you located? We're on Anglesey in North Wales. Whereabouts are yourself? Are you UK or abroad, my friend? Brian, it's been raining so much that the hot tub cover has its own pool. I like that.
If it's a problem, you can send the hot tub here.
Yeah, if you don't want the hot tub anymore. They're in Wales. Yep, thank you.
Wait, who's in Wales?
We are.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been going to the bikini in the hot tub.
Coming home from work this afternoon, a coach hit a barrier on the crossing, was stuck tangled up on the railway tracks, presumably from the park. Jesus, that's not bloody good. Dan, Rob, messenger sent pic to see if Mum will recognise me. A recent break. Hi, Shells. I've been sent a photo, but you need to see me. 2 seconds, Mum.
Mum, there's a picture for you to see.
Oh, I've got to see that.
He had more hair back then, apparently.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Yeah, she does remember you, Dan. Yeah. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know.
Is he still working up us?
Hillcrest, I'm going to have to sign off now, visiting Bodden Gardens, Conway and Llandudno tomorrow. Thank you so much for all the subscribers tonight. And thank you, bro, Grace and Rob, for being so welcoming too. Not a problem, Richard. It was a pleasure to meet you today. Bodden Gardens, make sure you visit all of it and make sure you go right down the far end and down to the buildings and the waterfall down at the bottom. It's stunning.
Has he been to Port Museum?
Can we get this somewhere on Grace's Mountain at 103? Right, bear with me a second. I need to...
What's that?
Alex has sent a link asking if we can get this somewhere on Grace's Mountain.
What's somewhere on Grace's Mountain?
Bear with. Oh, she's sent a link from Paul Woods. Yeah, anything like that. Paul is so talented, isn't he? Could cause chaos. RB Rails in the house. Welcome, buddy. Recognise that Jap helping her on up at Tesco a lot. Yeah, I do feel for you, Dan. I really do.
What did he say, sorry?
Helping you at Tesco.
Huh?
On and off the bus.
In Holyhead.
Yes. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm old now.
Bry is calling it a night. He's very tired. No worries, buddy. Thank you for support
Take care,
as always.
darling.
And your massive help as always, buddy. You look after yourself and sleep well.
I'm able to blend this bit a bit more now as well.
I'm surprised that no one's turned around yet. I'm going to say, because no one else has. You're plastering your mountains.
I know. On mountains are getting plastered.
I've seen TikTok videos about that.
Well, isn't there actually something people do with drinks involving mountains and like tequila or something?
Don't sniff it, Mum. It's not cocaine. Mum's gone to find her pussy, apparently.
You said it!
Yeah, my cat.
That's what we were
At
talking
77 years old, that is too much information, Mother.
That's what you
Roger
want to
Windsor.
call it.
My old friend and landlord has a brill Facebook site of his American layout, Cardigan Junction. Worth a look. Okay, I'll just Google that, so bear with. Cardigan Junction.
I'll be idiots of a street back.
Cardigan Junction. Oh yes, we've got it. View group. If anybody's looking for it, Cardigan Junction, it's there. Andy T, yeah, it was the end of my road, Rob. Network Rail had it shut for 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks renewing it, or only 3 weeks ago, then Coach smashed. Oh, Jesus H. Well, Grace's brother, William, was on the bus to college this morning, and there was a bit of an accident involving the bus and the van, and both drivers just drove off.
Everyone okay on board the bus?
Yeah. There's no one injuries, everything, just outside external damage. But that actual bus driver was missing in action in the afternoon. Andy says, I think they roll cheese down mountains.
There is that big competition, isn't it, somewhere?
Oh, yeah, because all the do-gooders want it banned because of the risk of people being hurt. Well, I'm like, hello?
It's tradition.
It's like these days, kids aren't allowed to climb trees.
I did.
Jesus.
And once I fell off a tree because I went to climb it and there was a big spider there, so I ended up back on my ass.
Putiens, good morning from New Zealand. Good to see Grace getting plastered again. She's always getting plastered. I think we need to get her into Alcoholics Anonymous, to be honest, buddy.
I need AA.
But yeah, Andy, that sounds terrible, mate. Alex, we got a valley with the train line and the bridge over. Network Rail are always fixing something there. Dan, was it Arriva buses? They would take a driver off duty if damage to bus means the bus will have to be... I don't know. I think it's private. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but they'd have to take them off while they
But there was
investigate.
also an issue of passengers, aka students, having to sit on the floor because there's no seats, which apparently that was questioned about as well, which obviously is a safety issue. But yeah, I imagine all these buses have got cameras on them as well, so leaving the scene of an accident wouldn't be very well looked on either.
And it's apparently the other driver did, but there was no attempt to even stop. Apparently.
No. Professional driver, isn't it? You know, if you drive for a living,
yeah,
then they expect higher standards off you, don't they?
Oh, yeah. That's like you in the ambulance. If
Yeah.
you did something, you couldn't just drive off.
Roger's saying, okay, Grace, where are you placing the water pool? Splash, splash.
Well, that being said, there's like the infinity pool. I can't remember where the location is.
Not Infinity
In the
Pool.
mountains.
Oh, Snowdon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
Did you find your pussy?
Yeah, she's under my bed.
Your pussy is under your bed. And can we close the door now, please? Yeah, you can.
We have got a jacket on.
Why did you just kill him?
Jerry, usually someone leaving a smash hint of a few baby. I would hope not. Not on the coach driver's side. Possibly on the other one. And Flymo's put a link into Cardigan Junction's
Light-headed.
YouTube channel. Thank you very much. Effingham, evening all.
No, this is covering nothing.
Dan, they do have cameras, and the management say that they don't record audio, but unfortunately they do, which is great when we all got back to watch some love making on the back of the bus at Bangor arrival, obviously. Yeah, when I first started in medical as a first responder, we had the Cardiac Science G3 defib, and we were most disappointed when they started activating the voice recordings on that. Andy T, there are only two ways out of Thorpe Park to the M25. Staines Way, you get through the low bridge. They go longer way through Thorpe. Chertsey Way, Junction 11, traffic all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Dominic, I have to leave again. Next time I'll stay a little longer. Have a nice evening. Thank you very much for joining us, Dominic. It's much appreciated. Hopefully you can join a bit earlier next time. We're here Tuesdays and Saturday evenings, usually from about 7:30 onwards. Greenwich Mean Time or Grace Maybe time.
Who's that? Sorry, who's that?
Dominic.
Dominic?
What are you doing?
Dominic? Dominic who?
She's attacking your farm.
No, they're too big. The lambs, those, but they're too big.
Yeah, they're too big without a scale, man.
No, they're too big for the scale.
Sad Scotsman, first lost 12, but better against the old enemy. Hey, I'm better team one, just working on another A4 size diorama. Very nice, Ron. I know all the Andy T. I know all the back roads and the way around it all, though. Yeah, it's like me. I mean, when I first moved up to Liverpool, it was a nightmare. I'd never really. Well, I'd driven in central London, but that was the aid of a sat nav. Never driven in Liverpool before. But I go there now and I can navigate most of it with my eyes closed. Actually, losing what Grace is doing. Let's zoom a bit.
No, it's only because this has got a hole here, so I'm trying to fill it.
I'm trying to think how it me up.
No, I zoomed out a bit too close. John talks that many years ago, my bro was driving his train and kids and teens were messing around at a station near Belfast. The last kid jumping back onto the platform was clipped and his ankle spun around and killed. Yeah, my ex-wife's lad drives for TransPennine, and coming to the end of his training, he was coming into a station going towards, oh Jesus, I can't remember where it was, and there was a child, a very, very young child, playing on the platform loose. Can you get the door, please, Mum? Totally out of control from the parents, and the child actually ran towards the edge of the platform. Oh, Pete's off. Thanks very much, Pete. You take care, mate.
Bye-bye.
Dominique. And thankfully my ex-wife's son managed to slam the brakes on quick enough to stop the train, and the parents actually just stood there laughing. So the lad's mentor basically went in and tore the parents a new arsehole.
Did I see Effingham's coming?
Yeah.
And who's Dominique?
Dominique is the new one, but it was only a quick visit. He's going to try and come back.
Oh. I'm guessing.
So Pete shooting off. Sleep well, buddy. Rob, her name is pronounced Dominique. Thank you very much, Mav. I appreciate that. Roger Windsor, flying my chairman. Ron Cardigan Junction. The one I mentioned is by Brian Redeemer. I think so, yeah.
I was going to do because I was going across my sister's neck.
No, he did it during COVID when we were in Liverpool. So when you were going to the shops and things.
Oh, when I could go, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Martina CB from the Czech Republic.
Oh, we're getting some new ones tonight,
Oh,
aren't we?
welcome to you. We always like new people, and we especially like people from all over the world.
Yeah, first from Czech Republic, actually.
And Czech Republic is supposed to be a beautiful, beautiful country.
Yeah, I was going to go out there a few years ago with my friend Hannah that I worked with, but never did. Regret it.
Jake, I could never let Oscar do that. He'd be staying on the seats. Even if yeah, it was disgusting. From what I was told, they were literally allowing this child, very, very young child, to play on the platform like it was nothing. The lad his mentor turned around and says, sit in the seat, shut up, stay where you are. And the mentor got out and ripped into the parents because it was literally coming towards the end of passing his training. If I had kids that age, even if it was their hair, I'd have been holding them in place. It's ridiculous. And people just don't think about the consequences of allowing kids to either trespass on the line or muck about near it.
He saw his performance,
you know, smacking bands or not. If I was on, and I think you'll agree with me, Grace, if I was on a train station platform and my child was mucking about,
Get sand-arsed.
they wouldn't be able to sit down.
Didn't do us
They
any
wouldn't.
wrong.
They would have a smacked arse there and then, and I don't give a monkeys who thinks wrong of that. Oh, that as well. I would also drag them to the train driver to apologise.
You can't smack kids anymore.
Nope.
You bloody watch me.
I'm swearing.
Really? Andy T, my cousin drives for CTC out of Tilbury. Some stories about trespass and the lines are shocking. It's disgraceful. It really is. People have got no respect whatsoever. And I've got friends, paramedic friends, who have had to go and pick up the pieces.
I know someone who lost her brother because he was on the train tracks.
Yeah, but I'm talking about literally picking up pieces, Grace.
Yeah, he was in pieces.
Yeah, so you feel for the people that have to go and pick them up. That's my point. John's talk says, no plastic yellow line on platforms 2 foot from the edge. There's nowhere to, unless your train is pulling up slowly, there's no need to be anywhere near it.
Yeah, but especially...
Plymouth, that's what's missing these days, Rob. Thank you for saying that. I really don't care. You know, and if there's people in this chat who aren't commenting, who disagree with me about smacking children's arses, get stuffed. Because I really don't care. 15 years' time, people are going to know about this stupid ban because the kids are going to be such little bastards, if I'm honest.
Oh, I think old school will still get smacked.
And when it comes to playing around from train tracks, it's either smack their arses or bury them. Take your pick. Ray Burleson, people don't play on the highway, but I think it's okay on the tracks. Exactly, Ray. Exactly. You don't go out onto a 3-lane highway or 3-lane motorway here in the UK at 70 mile an hour and think it's an okay thing to do. Okay, some people can do it. But think it's an okay thing to do. But they think it's perfectly acceptable to jump on the train line when there's a train coming down at 110 miles an hour that weighs, what, 200-300 tons? Anyway, I'm ranting now. Sorry.
Yes, I have.
Mav says, does anyone about Rob's age remember the BBC film about the dangers of kids playing on the railway? It was done as a school sports event. Yes, I do, Mav. Andy T, bloody right, Rob. A smack on the arse is far better than The Undertaker. Yep. Dan says, when I was doing my bus training, we were taught for animals to speed up, it's cheaper to kill an animal than to pay for going on meds or operations, regardless of pets or not. Yep. Putty-ends with you 100%. Don't get me wrong, I know the difference between smacking a child's arse as corporal punishment and abuse. I do know that line. Dan says, the slipper across my arse hurt but taught me. Yeah, I totally agree, man. I've had belts across mine. Mysterious, the mechanic buried them alive. Unfortunately, he doesn't want to shout out. Oh, okay, no worries, mate, not a problem.
What's up? Huh? What?
Alex, no, hitting children is wrong unless you have a reason. It's people hitting children for small reasons. Oh, no, I'll agree with that. I've seen abuse, unfortunately. I've come across it. And I do get why the ban's in place. I do get that because some people just don't know that bloody line. They really don't. It's sickening. You see kids black and blue, it's bloody awful. And they think, oh, it's just corporal punishment. It's not. Complainers at King's Cross after a one under the station staff member who turned around and said, service resumes when we find the head. Yeah, and I know a friend of mine who has literally had to go find a head They found the body and the head was several hundred
What's
yards.
the conversation?
Yeah, Alex, it is the issue because people don't know the difference, and they think when a child is black and blue, they think they find that acceptable as corporal punishment, and it's not. Dan, ban on smacking just reinforces that the kids think they can do bad things and get away with it. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I was smacked as a kid. I don't hold anything against my parents or my grandparents for that at all. Or people letting their pets on the line. Yeah, that's another one. And we've seen videos of that, of people walking their dogs in front of bloody trains. And the dogs don't get a choice. Flymo, sometimes the summary over the knee was worse than the smack. Yeah. Oh, yes.
What's that?
Oh, you knew when you were in trouble. I don't know which I dreaded more, the smack or the fact that I knew I was about to be. Andy T, for me, I got a slap for being an idiot. When I got home, I got a clip around the ear and then a clip around the ear. I never done it again. I didn't learn that quickly, unfortunately.
No,
John
it's so
talk stuff, a
stupid.
good clip around the ear, sit on the platform seat and don't move until the train stops. Yeah, that's my point, and that's what needs to be taught at train stations. Is kids will love watching the trains. I get that. They love watching trains, but they can watch it on a seat.
Yeah, but have you seen London as well? The amount of people that
Yeah.
get to
Andy,
the platform and...
I knew I'd have to face my dad. Don't mess. Yeah. You dread walking in the door. Ray Bittleson, I got my arse smacked plenty of time, but learned respect and the values. Mysterious Mechanic, tell me I've been there for 19 years of my life. Flymo, okay, sorry, back to the modelling. Sorry, Jake. Hitting should be for the shock. Hitting should be for to shock them to pay attention. Yeah, that's a very good way of putting it, Alex, actually. I agree with that. I do agree with that. Or even just the fear that it could happen if you don't sort yourself out. I do. That's a very good way of putting it. I do like that, actually. Well said, Alex. Nothing wrong with smack of the back of the leg or a belt when and where appropriate. I don't mean hitting children, but hitting an animal, I think is... Hitting an animal, I think, is a shooting offence. Now, that I definitely agree with you. But maiming them, preferably. If they're going to hit an animal, maim them so they can enjoy the pain that's coming to them. Yeah, animals are defenceless. It's okay. Jake says, all I heard was head meters away from the body. Yeah, it can be horrific. Andy T, there's a big difference between learning a valuable lesson short and sharp than abuse. Yep, totally. Mysterious Mechanic, thanks to everyone that's been shouting me out. Not a problem. Ray Bittleson, my dad was a policeman, mum was a Navy nurse. I didn't get away with much, but did learn respect. At WOLFSEC, Paul Woods, Stargate ring needed on Grace's Mountains. Oh, yeah. Have a Stargate ring somewhere in the layout.
Yeah.
Stick you in it. Grace, stick him in it.
Please don't say anything about what we're talking about.
You will still...
True, Alex. Now that I agree with Rob. Flymo, mind you, the day Dad said sound like you're getting a thrashing because police turning up at our door when we're chasing the girls, but Mum wasn't convinced. With a train, oh yeah, the Stargate ring with a train going through it. That'd be cool. Can we have a quick poll, see if we can get a Stargate ring on Grace's Mountains? What, a tattoo, you mean?
Can anyone find it? That's the thing. I have to see it.
Jerry, that's the problem with these days. Kids have no respect for teachers or parents. For me, it wasn't the slap, but the threat of it. Alex says, epic.
The keen man.
Jake says, I've had the shit kicked out of me since the age of 3 August 2020 because I'd say with the fun of it because I would learn it as well. Yeah, that's not good. That's abuse. That is, isn't it? If I'm reading right what you're saying, Jake, that is abuse. Snowy, Mum slapped the back of my legs. Whatever I did, I didn't do it again. There's a difference between abuse and discipline. I can't believe, Snowy, that your mum ever did that.
Yeah.
Your mum was too nice. Andy,
Except if you didn't bring the cakes in.
Yeah. Andy says, time to bail. Night, folks. Andy, thank you very much for joining us tonight, mate. As you I'll start again. Thank you very much for joining us tonight, Andy. As usual, your support is much appreciated, sir. Alex Page, I like that to Paul Woods. People saying no to Snowy. Can we get a mini smoke thingy for epic pics? Yeah, like a mini smoke generator. I like that idea.
Machine.
Yeah. Yeah, let's not talk about smoke machines, should we? Yeah.
Why are us, John Owen?
Yeah. The animation wasn't a joke. I'm not sure I'll read that one. Cozzy's in the house.
Huh?
Hello, Cozzy. Hope you're keeping okay,
Little bit
buddy.
earlier. Bit sad.
The animation wasn't that a joke about anal, train and tunnel. Snowy saying no to Plymo. No, it's not, and yet it is. Night Andy, night Andy. Watching football. Time to go and catch Tom. Thank you very much, mate. Again, thank you for joining the chat and taking part in it. Much appreciated, buddy. You have a good night. Sleep well. I would take physical abuse is better than emotional abuse. I'm harp on that because I've suffered both, Alex. Physical and emotional, if I'm honest. Not something I'm going to get into on here, but I've had both. Mav says, I was beaten. They were careful not to leave bruises that could be seen. Wooden spoons, chipped
Oh, yes.
tennis rackets, broken belts. Jesus Christ. That's not nice. That's not nice at all, Mav. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Paul was saying hi, Cozzy. And Jake likes the idea of a smoke machine. The Stargate tunnel train spoke through thingy. Harris Tweet in the house.
Oh, we were talking
Hi
about
all,
Harris.
just been putting people on the platform for the last train.
We can't see it, actually. It's too far up.
What? Oh, well, you need to explain it to him. Harris, if you can just make sure you're watching for a few minutes. Grace has got something to show you.
You can be my hand model, please, because I'm trying to use this as I'm...
That's
So-
all right. Just pause just for a few seconds. That's all it'll take you.
I'm going to waste what I'm doing.
No, it's all right.
But my fingers are...
Take your gloves off.
Let me do this in my hand anyway.
Basically, Grace has been... Oh, I'll bleed you, do it.
Probably easier.
Jesus, woman. Harris, if you remember your little gift for Grace,
My birthday box.
your little birthday box and this house, well, we're going to try and do a hill in front of the cliffs here. Your house is going on top of it. We've been over to Ruddle and Models today, and as usual, Grace gets everything that she wants. Let me zoom that out. Is that zoomed out? Yeah. So what we found is this stuff which can be used like builder's sand. And these offcuts, which obviously are planks and stuff, and we're going to have it like the house is being built. So...
I haven't figured out the roadway yet to get to it, but...
so yeah, so that's your house going to definitely be used. Could probably do with a mini one I can hide in the scenery. So both. At 16, I was still expected to drop my trousers and underwear. Jesus Christ, mate.
Reflection.
Roger Windsor, Martina CB, what part of model railways are you interested in? Your YouTube site says 0 model rail related vids. Oh, it could be that we get a few like that, Roger, that they don't have their own channel for railways. They just like watching others, possibly. Andy T, my mum had a stick for when I was being a git and playing up. I used to move the stick, then play up. She would go for the stick and they weren't there.
No, you were a shitbag growing up.
Cozzy, gave you a big thank you to you for my last video and all the laughter. You're welcome to the live stream for the other night. We're just glad you're enjoying it, mate. That's all it's about. We don't always get a lot of work done, but it's more about the chat and the community more than anything. Flymo, my mum or skulls, enough said. Mav, warning not safe for work. I'm not that's not safe for work. I'm definitely clicking on it. When someone puts something up that's not safe for work.
It didn't remind me about my tea.
Has it gone cold, yeah?
Yeah.
I really want to see this now.
No, I don't think so.
Not safe for work. Oh, I can't. It's an MP4 file, so I can't play it. Why is there a leopard hiding behind the purple mountains? Why is there a leopard hiding behind the purple mountains?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Mum's coat.
Right, what's that?
I've noticed a leopard print.
My leopard.
But Harris says, very nice and Joyce. That's not a problem, mate. It was you that gave us the idea in the first place. Jake, my mum never wanted me. She made it start kicking when I got older because we fought like brother and sister by saying she wished she didn't have me and she regretted it. Oh, Jesus. This is it. You know, people don't hear these horror stories, do they?
But thank you all for feeling you can share it.
Yeah, that's nice for sharing them. Because it's no good people pretending these things don't happen because they bloody do. Bimo. Cool Robin saw one on Monday Club last night. A tumble down house. A button pen. Yeah, it's an awesome piece of kit and I'd never seen anything. But Harris sent Grace this huge box with loads of birthdays as a late birthday present for her. And I don't think there's anything in the box that we're not going to use, is there? Or we haven't used.
I don't know. There's definitely a few bits we've used already. I don't want to say definitely everything in case I've forgotten something. But the thing was there is if you don't use it, you don't. It's very much, it wasn't pressure to.
Jake saying that's horrible, Mav. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice that you feel, guys, that you feel you can open up because you're not going to be ridiculed in here. And if someone does decide to ridicule you, they can get lost as far as I'm concerned. And I'm sure our moderators will jump on it. Because, like we said, this is about the community.
Safe space.
Roger Windsor, smoke machine, micro ultrasonic atomizer, works on water, £5 on Amazon, just installed one on a no gauge loco. You mentioned that to me the other day, didn't you? Rog, can you drop me a link to that, please, buddy? Thank you very much. Andy T saying, no, Grace, I was clever. Alan's Hillside Railway. Have I missed someone coming in? Have I missed somebody coming in?
No, let me see V. I think he's been here for a while.
I just said, hello, Alan's Hillside Railway. I've missed somebody coming in. I do apologise, Alan.
Oh, I thought
Oh, no,
in
that's...
earlier.
Was he? Jake says, hate cold cups of tea as well, Grace.
Yeah, well, I'm used to on shift just drinking it anyway.
Jake's agreeing with me.
What do you want here? Do you want some sharp bits underneath here?
Where? Can do. Cozzy, I used to watch a live stream every Monday. Had bad vibes from them. No name and shame, but found you and revived live streams. Thanks again. Cos,
Not
that's
the only one.
you're not the only one to mention that. Again, we don't name and shame. It's not fair belittling other people's channels. But yeah, that's a really nice thing to say. Thank you so much. We just, I hate the phrase, but keep it real. But we're just two ordinary people, and we're not out to make millions. And this is genuinely how we are, whether it be in here, on the ambulance, out taking pictures and everything like that. This is who we are. And it's like I said in the live stream on Saturday night, you know, if people don't like us, they can get lost. I don't care, because this is how we are. We're not going to change. And you guys enforced that on Saturday because we had people commenting about how we should do our professional vlogs. No, we're not professional vloggers. We're just a couple of people who do a YouTube channel. But thank you very much, Cozzy. That's much appreciated, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, of course it is. Now I've seen his name. Alan's Hillside Model Railway, yes. He's always been, he's a member.
Yes.
I'm an idiot.
I said he's been in for a while.
I do apologise, Alan. That's the old memory loss again.
I don't think you were looking at the comments in fairness.
No, I do apologise, mate.
To keep track.
No offence intended. David Train Time. Hi, everybody. Hello, David Train Time. New. My memory's playing up tonight, so I'm not going to say.
Click on the picture, please, because I'm not actually sure.
Click on the picture. It's a British Rail picture.
Yeah. I don't know. That's usually our bit. I'm not sure.
Well-
Are you new, David? Sorry if you aren't.
Cozzy says he needs one of our mugs. You got enough, Mum?
Oh. Deaf in her old age.
Cozzy says he needs one of your mugs. Bear with us, we might get them on sale.
Let us settle down with. Let's
Slow-
get Merwin home.
Yeah, get Merwin home and then we can sort things out. Get things sorted out with Alex.
Maybe other bits.
Jake's slowly going up. Thanks everyone. Love you all, fam. Yeah, love you too, dude. Alex Page, less Grace, more Rob. I don't think so. Roger, Rob, I have a few of the atomizers. We'll send with Rob. Oh, Roger,
Roger.
We didn't mean to drop a hint like that. We just dropped the link, dude.
Yeah, we did, Roger.
You're making me feel guilty now.
Is it working then?
Incredibly so. Thank you so much, Roger. Alan, thank you so much, my friend. I do have a few memory issues. You don't have an argument with a car and win, unfortunately.
Well, even I get it with someone. Look.
Dan, to give Grace's mountain some true Grace personality, get an old bra with a pattern that isn't used, lay on the damp plaster, press the pattern in, voila, a new origin story to Grace's mountains. Challenge accepted. Ray says, I've said before, we're here to have fun and learn from one another. Exactly, Ray. We're here to have a laugh.
Well, look at us tonight. We had an idea. It's not quite worked. So
Yeah.
we're doing it slightly different, but we wouldn't have known that without you guys.
End of the day, with all the crap that's going on to the world, do people really want to listen to, and this is the train, this is the 4066, and it does this, and this is how you know, you don't want to listen to someone drone on and on about things, do you?
Yeah.
Yes, it's nice to watch the knowledgeable channels. It's great. And we've got knowledgeable people in here, but that's not what we're about.
No, but I think as well it saved us from potentially a costly mistake, Rob, because if that had totally ruined it, all this hard work would have been for nothing.
Andy T, a lot get ignored on there. I stopped chatting ages ago. My genuine question would be ignored. The one above and below chat would be acknowledged. It is a bit clicky. Not the first time we've heard that, but again, we're not going to name and shame.
I think it's hard to miss comments sometimes. Obviously, we struggle sometimes when it's very busy.
Yeah, but if he's saying the one,
effort.
yeah, but if he's saying the one before and after gone. Yeah.
That's what I mean. We do try and say if we've missed it, repeat it. But also,
this place is awesome. Mal says this place is awesome. I came in with misconceptions about this channel. They do know, and they so prove me wrong. I love it here and gets me down when I can't come. Yeah. Sorry about that the other day. That was Grace's stuff up, dude, not mine. I know we chatted on Messenger about it. But I put the post up today, so that's why you knew about it. David, train time. Been here before, but first time in the chat. I hope you're both okay. Yeah, they're all good, mate.
Well, welcome to the chat. I thought I didn't recognise your name, but I question myself sometimes, like I do my sanity. So it's lovely to have you commenting, lovely. We appreciate not everybody wants to comment, but it is nice every now and then for people like yourself to say hello.
Jake's off.
Oh, no night, Jake.
All right, Jake, sleep well. Thank you very much for joining us. As usual, you're a true diamond, buddy.
Good luck with the start properly of your build.
Mechanic sub to David. Train time. Wolf's off as well.
Oh, yeah.
Am I getting mixed up?
Is that everyone's saying?
It's either Jake or either Jake or Wolf's going. I'm not sure which.
Paul Wood is usually here till the end.
I'm just confused. Sodor Dandaman, that is awesome. Flapping his head off. Because with Dave Train Time, I just subbed to it. That'll get boring after a while, Rob. I'm a boring bro. Harris Tweed, Rob, have you got enough rolling stock? Yeah, we do at the moment. Some of it needs to be serviced. But I think so at the moment. I've got a couple of pieces away getting serviced as well. John's talk stuff. Don't go away. Gonna put the kettle on. Copy one for me and tea and none for Grace, please. Thank you very much.
What were you just going to call me there?
I don't know. Cozzy, a hobby is meant to be fun. In this stream, I found it. Thanks again. You're more than welcome, mate. You know, it's no need to say thank you. It's you guys that's making this stream. It really is. We would be nothing without you. Nothing at all.
Well, we would have stuffed this up and then it would have royally
Yeah.
messed up and I would have been upset because I'd...
Mav's
stuffed it
telling
up.
me to shut up because it's all good. I'm getting abused by our subscribers now.
Oh, well.
One of our
So's me.
subscribers is telling me to shut up.
So's me doing it.
Oh, okay. There you go. Mav saying, see you, Jakey, baby. Yeah, it's Jake that's going, I think. There's always a laugh here when there isn't bad news. Yeah.
Don't even talk about
Yeah,
that
yeah.
right now. Bit inappropriate with everything going on, mate. I am joking.
Yeah. Well, even the bad news we've been having, it's you guys have helped us get through it, to be honest. Jake's staying here. Okay. I'm lost. Oh, Wolf's off.
Paul's going.
Paul's going. I do apologise. Paul, if you're still here. No, he's still here. Paul's still here. Oh my God, I'm getting a headache.
Here till the end.
Wolf is off. It's your mind again, Rob. Yeah, tell me about it, Paul. I'm
Wolf
staying.
is Paul.
No. Yeah, I know, and he's staying as well. So who's going then, apart from me round the twist? Yeah, see, even Jake's turned around and said, who's going then? I'm just lost. Because big difference is here. The big difference here is you're not talked at, you're talked with. Yeah. Because we love you guys, we genuinely do. Because it's not about making money, it's not about getting subs up. And it's easy to say that with 3,800 subs, but there's a lot more up there with a lot more subs than us.
I know.
And we don't care. Good luck to them.
I know.
We're here for the laughs. Flymo, sorry, Andy, I try and keep an eye out. What was the question? Yeah.
No, we don't know ourselves.
We missed it ourselves. Ray Belson, it happens sometimes. Chat goes so quickly and they can't catch all. I don't catch it all. But if I do and have an answer, I'll just post it. This is nature of live chat. Yeah, but if the I think his point was the fact that the comment before his and the comments after his were both commented on.
The only comments I don't tend to read out, if it's really busy, is ones where people are replying to other people.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
obviously
yeah.
it is that busy, and it's not a message to us, or it's a conversation between two of yourselves. So I
Yeah,
don't...
2 secs. Alex has said this stream inspired his train set crafting. Thank you very much. That was very kind of you to say, Alex. Now, Flymo is saying good night to Wolf as well.
I didn't plaster under there. Oops.
Roger Windsor. Hey, all the Magnum ice cream. I started on the stuffed olives and feta cheese. Oh, started on the stuffed olives and feta cheese. That sounds gorgeous.
You can rejuvenate this.
Okay. This course of steroids are at fault. At this rate, Julie come home, there'll be no food left in the house. What care home does she work in? I might just give her a quick phone call. Alex Page, thought I've gone over a different route to most on here. Go whichever route you like, mate. It's your journey. End of story. John talks, okay, Rob, you want biscuits or cake with that? What cake you got, dude? It depends. What biscuits and what cake have you got? Yeah, everybody's saying goodbye to Wolf. Everybody's saying goodbye to
I'm just doing it to wind you up now.
Jake. There's nobody going, I don't think. John's going over the teapot. Jake's confused everybody. Paul said he ain't going till the finish.
No, Paul, I was going to say... Paul,
Mav said, Jake, it's Rob's fault. He got confused and said you were going. Makes you feel really wanted, doesn't it? Mav gets stuffed. Oh, Jesus. Pick on Rob night. Well, who started it then? WOLFSEC party train. Oh, don't blame me. Don't. I've got memory issues, so I'm out of the equation. Chocolate waffles. Yep, that'll do me.
Wait, I thought it was Brian.
Oh, God, I haven't got rid of this bloody heart.
No.
Yes. Can you watch the comments for a little bit? I'm going to get rid of that bloody heart.
I'm going to try my best, guys. Obviously, he's asked me, literally, has I got a handful of plaster? So, I'm like back and forth here because I'm trying to keep it in my hand. Really hate it. It's pissing me off. Get the phone number for the care home and we'll all take turns to call after one another. I don't always come on my live chat. Oh, Andrew, darling, you okay? I am sorry because Rob's reading it out and I'm concentrating. I might miss a few people in. But I don't always come in live chat. That looks really good. Well done to all involved. Many thanks for really running a good stream. Always good to see. Best wishes to... Oh, Andrew, are you off, darling, or just commenting? And Cozzy, hello as well. I didn't say hello, did I? Any cake will do, I agree. Probably me, Adam, because I said that my subs are doing up slowly. And thank you, love you all. Got myself a Bloom Army. Hey, is happy Bluetooth control of Loco's battery powered. No power from track needed. Oh, that sounds interesting. Roger. Hello there, Andrew. Thanks for joining in. Yeah, Andrew does comment every now and then. But he's one of more of our stalkers, aren't you, Andrew? Lovely. Ray, I've been in chats with 200 plus people chatting at once. By the time I replied, they're on a different subject. Yeah, exactly. I think if we ever got up to that, we would have to slow it down. Yeah, I think it was Jake also. Sorry, everyone. Can people like the stream? Yes, thanks for keeping an eye on that. Alex, okay, everyone. Well, Rob is gone. Everyone hide. It's me that need a care home. I'll boss them around. I'm very bossy. Did everyone press the like button? We got 25 out of 28. I'm showing 43 likes here, Alex. Up to yeah, I was going to say you've got a real delay there. 37 watching and 38 and 43 likes. Maybe I think with everyone saying goodbye, Rob reckoned he was the only one left here. Andrew, many thanks for welcome, Flymo. John talks off. I'm going now for ginger snaps and dear cake gone. Tart will do. Wink, wink. No, night, John, darling. I'm looking to that, Roger. It's for Hornby, but 55. What's 55? Sorry, guys. I am going to have to come away to my comments for a minute. As I said, he asked me to do this while I had some in my hand. So I am going to keep the texture that it's got though, because that will work for in there, I think.
Should have gone by now. Yeah, apologies guys about that reaction, that heart thing. Someone did ask me earlier. I do apologise about that. Let's go back. How far did you get?
I've read all of them, I think. Where are we? Hello, Andrew Owens. I'm going to joining in. Thank you for the comments. Oh yeah, Andrew commented tonight. He does comment before, but he's more of a watcher than a talker.
Ray Burleson. I've been in chats with 200 people chatting at once. By the time I reply, they're all on a different subject. Yeah, I think it was Jake. Thought so. Sorry, everybody. Can people like the stream? Yeah, please press the like button, guys. Oh, yeah, Mav. Okay, everyone, where Rob is gone, everyone hide. I like that.
Jake's the one who started the goodbyes.
Oh, right, so it's not my fault. Jake says, it's me that needs a care. I'm a boss them around. I'm very bossy. Alex says, did everyone press the like button? We got 25 out of 28.
Yeah, he's really delayed. Everyone's saying we're in like the 30s.
Yeah, it's just refreshing though, isn't it? It's not easy to do sometimes. Jerry Mav, I think with everyone saying goodbye, Rob reckoned he was the only one left here. Yeah, Billy, no mates. Andrew Rollins, many thanks for the welcome. Plymouth gentlemen. John talk, I'm going now for some ginger snaps. Oh dear, cake on some tart will do. Wink, wink. I got my own tart right here.
Where?
You.
Oh, thanks, dear.
Jake says, I'm looking to that, Roger. It's Hornby HMD7. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm not getting shouted at.
What, Brian's not here? Neither's Pete.
I don't care. I'm still not getting shouted at. 55, 38. I just seen it was locked on 20-ish. 51 for me. 55, 52, 52. Probably missed this in the beginning. What era are you planning? Ron, it's... But the layout is based around the 80s, very loosely. We do seem to have collected a fair few steam engines. Oh dear, that looks rather dry.
That's all right. That's a little bit.
So yeah, loosely around the 80s, Ron. Alex just refreshed the screen. Jake, yay, it's gone. Jake, I do sincerely apologise. I know somebody mentioned it earlier. I totally forgot to get rid of it. That's totally my bad. John talks of, no, I'm going to the cupboard for gingers and tarts. The cupboard or the local pub, John? Harris Tweed, cheese and crackers and a lot of whiskey. Oh, a tot of whiskey. I like Harris's thinking. I do like that.
I twatted myself with the gloves.
Alex, Marmite cheese and crackers. Now that sounds good as well. I do that. Good night and thank you for coming in, Andrew Rawlins. Oh, so he's in and out already. I've not got any Marmite.
Do you want to flip it to you for a minute?
Gingers and tarts sound like certain lazy Bill repute. Cozzy, gotta go. Busy day at work tomorrow. Thanks, guys and girls. See you soon and touch wood. Stay safe and keep smiling. Thank you for joining in and thank you for your kind words, Coz. Andy T, same here, Alex. I think YouTube seems to stick sometimes. Yeah, don't we know it? Flymo, good night. John's talks will keep so. I think John's only going to the cupboard if I remember.
I'm taking a break for a minute, guys.
John's lovely tart you have. Oh, I think John was talking about you. He says because I said I have a tart right here, and he says I have a lovely tart.
I actually cut myself with the gloves when it pinged.
Oh, you got a boo boo.
Yeah, you're gonna kiss it better.
Nope. Where were we? Seems Grace interrupt. A lovely tart that you have. Has Brian really gone? I think Brian has. I have a tsunami disease. Could have come around my locals, but I'm in Bluetooth. With that. Hope to see you soon again. Best wishes to you and to you too, Andrew. Thank you very much. Ali T Pub will be last orders in 10 minutes. Grace, I thought I was going. Apparently you're not, John. I don't bleeding know. I'm not getting involved in this. Look what happened. I got the blame last time. Sounds like it's the way to go. Did we get the link for Amazon? Did we get the link for Amazon for what, Jake?
Check messages.
Gingers and Tarts sounds like a good... Gingers and Tarts does sound like a very good pub name and one that I would frequent often. And now I'm getting glared at by Grace.
Yes.
The question is, would you go off with a ginger tart?
You did.
Oh, yes, I did, didn't I?
You did have a ginger.
I married a ginger tart.
Yeah, you did actually.
Well, a ginger something. The word I'm not going to repeat here. It was a similar 4-letter word. It ended with a T. Jimmy, I had one of those. She's sober and menopausal now. Sad times. Oh, no, we didn't get a... Roger Windsor, are you still in the house? Can you dump a link up for the smoke machines, if you wouldn't mind, please? I think you've hooked a few people with the idea of that.
Oh, behind you. Behind you.
You got on camera for a bit?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing water.
Grabbing the water. Oh, good. Smoke machine. See you later there later. Yeah, get my pint in, would you please, John? That would be appreciated.
I'm getting there slowly with the coverage, aren't I? Just a few more bits.
Blymo. No, I hate ginger. I am a redhead, though. Harris. Yeah, I must put more people at the pub.
One more and I might
Bloody
be done.
Roger Windsor. Mysterious Mechanics. I haven't been to the pub for a few years. My quandary being 40 quid in the pub or a wagon or two. And I have more wagons. Yeah, I'd be with you there. Yeah, so if... Roger is still in the house. Anybody see Roger shoot up? I don't remember. Unless we've missed him going.
Or he's away from me chat at the minute.
Or he's away from the chat in a minute. Roger, get your butt back to the chat. Alex Page, I can't drink and take drugs, lol. Not with my bad pills, mad pills. Where's my bleeding phone gone?
There.
Right. So we swing that around
Oh, I was gonna...
to you.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to have a look, see if I can find... While we're waiting for Roger, I'm going to see if I can find something. You're going to sit there and just stare.
I've kind of put the camera there. Is that better, guys? I don't know what I'm doing. I was going to do more plastering, but...
You mean like the plaster? How the hell have you managed to get plaster in your hair?
Because I did touch my hair, so...
You've got all the way around.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going grey. I'm going grey, guys. Oh, Jesus, it's snowing here. Jesus Christ. I did get it good, didn't I? It's snowing! Yeah. I literally snowed on me.
Better than weeing on yourself, I suppose.
No, that's you that does that, isn't it?
No, I'm incompetent, not incontinent. There's a difference.
Poor someone else might have to deal with that McCarron. A spider. Don't even go there. Snow, not spider.
Well, I can't see
What happened to the church?
Why, what's happened to the church?
Sure, it's not dandruff. No, it's plaster. The church is still there. It just hasn't had much done to it. We said, I think the problem is, because we're concentrating on trying to get the lines back running because of the viaduct, it's all obviously taken a break. So we've been trying to do things that we can solve, which means everything else is in the corner by the fridge.
Right.
Oh. Everything else has kind of gone to pot. So it's...
This is RGJ trains. Everything goes to pot.
Yeah. Obviously,
Even
with
the
everything
pot
going
goes to
on, but because of not having the line running, it's just meant that it's just... Yeah. It's just stopped. And because of, obviously, the mountain being where it is, the farm is also just there, which... The farm's in very sorry disrepair.
And the farm should be where the mountain is, and the mountain should be where the corner is.
Well, the farm kind of got destroyed, didn't it, dear?
Don't look at me.
It was you that destroyed it.
Right.
So the farm kind of needs reworking, which I did say, I think...
Which will be another boring live stream.
Thanks. But that, because we've got so much more now to do, you know, all the scatters and everything like that... Hopefully I can do a lot more with it now, where before it was literally using what I had. So I've got a lot more to do with it now, even the gravel and things. There's a lot more scope that I can do with it now, and obviously I've got my whole farmland to do as well. So hopefully, I said to Rob the other day, I think we're at that funny stage now where it feels like we're not doing a lot, but once we get the viaducts built, which obviously I'm waiting for rocket glue so I can finish that off, and then when the other one's delivered I can just crack on and do it, because it won't be on a live or video because we've done it. So I can crack on with that, which means we can get the line back, but it means we can cut the boards out so we know the proper size, and the lines can get running. We then need to grass up it. It's just all waiting for little bits. But I said to Rob, I'm kind of excited because I feel I have more scenic stuff coming to do. So any suggestions on the black washes, what people's idea was? Obviously, we're trying to create a slate. So I know black, browns, possibly a bit of greens because of it growing. But people's suggestion on how they do their black wash, isn't it?
Well, it's more of a bluey purple tinge, like.
Oh, bluey purple tinge, sorry. Comment.
You should know.
Oh, sorry, guys. Alex Page, you could say drink on Monday, do drugs on Tuesday, and your pills Wednesday, and recover Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I did in the 80s, 90s. I like the plan. I'm saying have a couple of cans on a Friday night, but the painkillers make me very drowsy. At least you might sleep well. Thanks, folks, for sending me off, but I'm staying for now. All I wanted was a cuppa, but I'm in stitches with you lot, and the kettle still isn't on. That's how it usually happens. Or it goes cold. To quote the film Cool Runnings, yo, Rob. Yo, Rob. What you smoking?
Ganja.
No. Nothing. I'm freezing. Guys, me and that film, don't get me started.
Hey, Sanka, you're dead, man.
Nah, man. Kiss my lucky egg. I ain't kissing no damn lucky egg. When I win the Olympics, I want to live right
Jamaica
here.
has a bobsled team.
Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Come on, lads. It's bobsled time. Cool runnings. Oh, yeah. You guys started me off on that film. Oh, dear. I can do like a... That's the one accent I can hold, isn't it? Is like a Jamaican mama, isn't it? I'm spending too much time around Jules.
The jury still have a debate on that.
Yeah, not wanting to rush you, just interested. I mean, working on Grace's Mountain sounds much more interesting. I'll send Rob the link and I'll get him to send it to me. And you have a white cases of the lights to make silos.
Yes.
Oh, yeah?
The candle lights.
Yeah. Silos are taller, though, aren't they? Or are you thinking of putting a couple together and...
Yeah, you stick them together to make it... Oh, you dopey sod, this was mentioned before.
Learned that from Hannibal. He always had a plan in the team, Alex Page. Don't rub your eye when you have an itch while cutting jalapeno peppers. Getting some plaster in your hair is okay. This is true, or an itch somewhere else. Small round disc, Mr. Also called Frog. I hate this protective disc. Eventually in now for my Grace and Rob fix. Howdy. Oh, Gavin Fry. Hiya, darling.
Hello, Gav.
I don't drink alcohol. Oh, damn, we're very rarely if we do. I thought you were talking about the other Hannibal then. The alcohol gets the painkillers into the spine faster too. Wednesdays, Thursdays and Fridays are WTF days. Ron Martin. So do you have a plan to have a running line? I ask because I'm planning track lane stage of my first layout, which I'm calling Autumn Bank, and I'm in process of laying. So Ron, we're still keeping the lines as they were, the upper and lower line. The issue was because obviously the Bridge of Doom is being replaced. And not having it built yet. One's kind of like half built and on standby because of a rocket glue. The other has got to arrive in the post. Because it's going to be slightly longer, it is a bit taller as well. We need to get it built because this board here and the board that the mounting's on as well will need another cutout. So the only adjustment to the line, I think, is going to be where the mountain is because of the viaduct being wider, and also because it's being double, we're going to put a road. We need to get it in place to figure out where that last bit of the line is going. But also over here, oh, you can't see it, it's actually higher there because that's still being taped up for that bit there to be grassed. That is still currently as well, but the lines will get running eventually. We're not really changing them, as I said, apart from that little bit on the mountain. So it's just trying to get it running again. What about Friday, next Friday and the Friday after? No, not like Sir Alex Page. He taught me how to cook liver and onions. Also to see it, some murder crate snow and a double O gauge loco. Have a look at TRS website. Facebook. Geez, I left the room for a minute and heard lots of shouting. Grace's tablets must be wearing off. Of course, they mentioned Cool Runnings. Love a drink every now and then. I can hold a long impression of Kermit and Mrs. Doubtfire, which brings questions. If you do an impression of a character like Doubtfire, you impersonating Robin or Doubtfire? Oh, hello, dearie. A juvenile Doubtfire.
Juvenile.
Yeah.
Juvenile Doubtfire.
Can't forget
What
about
the
it.
hell is Juvenile Doubtfire? Is that chair safe?
Oh dear, help his underwear, dearie! Help his underwear! Wasn't he supposed to just do the Heimlich?
Right. The what?
Heimlich remover.
You're not allowed to say that anymore.
Come off, abdominal thrusts. Yep,
Even
you will
that
get
sounds
around
wrong.
to it. Exactly, Harris, for to it. It's there. It's over there. I was in the Merchant Navy from 70s to noughties. Was in my 30s before I realised you could work sober. Left me with chronic back pain. Oh dear. Quick chat, everyone. Grace is catching up. Oh no, Rob in a dress.
Only on a Saturday night.
Look, I missed the normal madness. Grace in full steam ahead. Nah, Gavin, you still got it. It's fine. I've been rather quiet tonight trying to get the mounting covered. I've got a little bit to do, but
Make the most of it.
yeah, definitely the tablets are wearing off. Well, I can speak Jamaican mama for you.
No.
What are you talking about? It should be under your cup, lol. Howdy, Gavin. I know, Harris. I know it was for that, but I want it. Why have you turned it red?
Why not?
You wanting naughties? Do we need to play the music? So, yeah, I know Harry sits for under the cup, but I just had to put it up there because it made me chuckle.
Sad.
Blue moon. So, but I never do anything normally, Harris. So hopefully you love me for that. Talking of pills, I've forgotten to take my 9 o'clock with you lot. Hello. Now, where's the kettle 2 scratching head? You watch the movie next Friday. I can't say I have. Have you taken your tablets?
No.
Are you going to go and take them, or are you going to wait
I'll
until
take them
bed?
to bed.
Okay. You saw me standing alone.
You saw me standing alone.
Stripper music in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think there's a little bit of a delay. But Ray is over in America, so shall I get back to this then? Because if I can get this all done, then hopefully we can look on my blackwash. Hee, I got mine, John.
That's a bit better now. It's not as bright as well, isn't it?
Bright light, bright light.
What's it look like on the stream?
I need my tablets. Take your pills now, dude. What pills? I don't have any pills. They tried to give me pills, but I prefer the white jacket. It's like a cattle.
That's actually plenty bright, you know.
On here, yeah, it's... So yeah, shall I go back to hopefully try and getting this finished, guys?
2 seconds. Bear with. Because that involved me acquiring a bottle as well. I'm kind of stuck now.
Do you need me to help you up? I can't. I have to wait as I have food.
Why would you be allowed to like your own stream?
I know it's silly, isn't it? Although technically I haven't liked it on here. Right, I'm going to tie my hair up and not try and get plaster in it.
Guys, she's tying her hair back. You know what that means?
Well, that's supposed to be lower than the camera when you do that. You're supposed to be a lower view, aren't you?
I thought steak and that day had gone past.
You say that as if you never get it. Rob Messenger says Sodor.
Rob Messenger says Sodor.
I can still feel the plaster in my hair here. And my bald patch. Yes, I have a bald patch, I know.
Oh dear. I can't hear it.
Oh, God, that's awful. See the baldness, guys. I have a receding hairline. Many years of tight buns doing ballet. That was brilliant! Sydney, we're still here, darling. Don't fear.
No, I'm sorry, Dan. I'm sorry. I'm playing this.
I'd love a hug, Grace. Time for fun, Rob.
Guys, you need to listen to this.
Just took mine, my favourite. Shall I set up while you're doing this?
Wait. I'm going to play this so people can hear it.
No, it won't play.
For Grace, can you tell her to stop trying to impersonate me, and it's due for Nadia Doubtfire, because she pissed me off. I'm a mean old granny who'll jump over that wall and come and crack her ass.
That's it! That's just like, yeah!
Sorry, Dan. I should have asked your permission, but that was funny as hell. Move out the way then.
Right, just took mine. My favourite is morphine. Right, let's get set up and do another lot. So, yeah, Sydney, we're still here for a bit, darling. Do not fear. There's still flying in here.
Wasn't there a colour they didn't like?
Red, but you struggle to see red. That's the only problem, is you struggle when you're doing things.
But if I turn that one above you, no.
No, because that'll... Oh, it's just one in here, that's all.
Right, anyway.
I got Jamaican mama on you.
Just took my paint morphine. I've forgotten the last few nights too, John. Not that much. Me and my buddy here don't mind looks around, see his imaginary friend vanishing. Oh, never lose your imaginary friend. Or a more for Alan's. Want to see my Harper Jack? Want to see my Harper Jack? Did you mean Jack Daniels?
Don't know. You know, you said 2 parts to 1 part.
Yeah. Go
Mix equal parts of sculpt mould and water.
on. Where did I get 2 parts to 1 part?
I don't know. Stir 3 to 4 minutes. Partially fill mould. Oh, that's a mould for casting. For modelling. Ah, that's why. Sorry, yeah. I was reading the wrong bits.
She said sorry. And it's recorded. Want to see my Harper Jack? Hello, Sydney Martin. Oh, Sid, I didn't realise. Yeah,
Sydney's
Sydney.
in, yeah.
Hey, Sydney. Hope you're keeping as best as anyway, mate. Permission denied. Ah, crap! It's too late. Yep. Euphigenia, wasn't it? Euphigenia.
I don't know. Matchmaker, matchmaker, find me a match. Can he do
That's
the other?
nice.
Can he do the other accents that he does? My name's Bubby.
Paul says Grace has got to finish plastering her mountains. Mysterious Mechanic sent it. Right. I'll ask before this time. Where are we?
He's got to do the other accents that he does when he's getting in his different looks and. Oh, my sandcastle's not coming out. I need something to put at the top of it.
What on earth is that? Jake, what is that you sent us?
Stick man.
It's a stick man. I'm not sure what.
Forky.
Aaronville's in the house.
Hi, Aaronville. A little bit cooler here tonight, Sydney. First time we've got.
Yeah,
to
oh wait,
18.
it's that Rob. How big is the patio, by the way? Because we're all under it now. Yeah, well, this is it. She denies saying these things, but it's on record, mate. Yeah, that's a very good point, Dan. I do agree with that. She said sorry, but where's the traditional sorry of a box of chocolates and flowers from the petrol station?
Where's my flowers?
I bought you flowers.
With my side of the money, you said. So how's that you buying me flowers? if it
Your
was
your
with my
side of the money.
Yes.
All of the side was your side of the money.
That's you're admitting you spent it with my money to buy me flowers from you.
Grace, how can you be wearing that heavy-looking jacket? It's 85 here.
A little bit cooler here, isn't it, tonight?
Yeah, it's about 12, 24. It's about 54 here, Sydney. Show it or... Oh, no, well, show it. Right, we'll show it. This is what Jake has sent us.
This is how you do it.
I presume you guys can see that. That's what Jake has sent us. John talks stuff. 2 fingers of whiskey, 1 part finger water. So, you water your whiskey. Sit down, John.
Ugh.
I did like you, mate. Harris, do you have a bear living in that cave?
It's fluffy.
Oh, okay.
Where's my teddy bear onesie? Yes, we do have a teddy bear living here, especially in winter.
I thought you'd shown your teddy bear one.
I have shown my teddy bear onesie, which is why I said we do have a teddy bear.
Putting the cardigan on. Oh, never thought I'd... Limo. Putting the cardigan on. Oh, never thought I'd see myself saying that. Dan says, next person who comes in, wind them up and say such and such is here and say hi and then go, well, thanks for everyone joining. Yeah. We'll do that. I love
That was such an evil little laugh, that.
I like that. Higher arm, okay, just 146 average. Did I miss anything? I think you know what happens in these streams, mate.
Who's that?
Aaronville. No, you didn't miss anything. Same shit, different day. Andy T, 39 of us.
They did miss something. They did miss something. What did you get me? They did miss something.
I don't know where you put it.
Other side of the map. Of the.
There you go.
Well, I ain't showing it with plaster on my hands.
Oh, she's not showing it, guys. We might as well leave the stream now.
Well, no, you can show it.
That patio is going to be a bit bumpy because there's 39 of us going under it.
Now you guys are coming for barbecue, aren't you? That's what Mum said. Bring your own food, bring your own drinks, bring your own...
Ah! That's what it's about.
What?
And you're going to love Jake.
Why?
That stick man.
You.
He's building Jack.
No way!
How
Does that mean
cool
he's
is that?
building Sally as well? You better build...
Ron Martin says more water. 3 have just scarpered. Ian Ryan, good evening. I'll try and keep going till my feed locks up. Is it getting colder? Yeah, everybody's commented on that, Ian. We think it's about 15 here at the moment, which equates to other parts of the world as 54 to 60 degrees Fahrenheit, I think it is. John talks up, Rob, I'm Irish. We drink by the bottle times 2. I for one times peeing. Oh, Irish whiskey. Yeah, I'm not going to knock you there. TARDIS. Oh, yes. Seems as someone messy.
I don't want to get it messy.
I bought Grace a TARDIS.
He bought me a complete surprise. I didn't know yesterday.
She didn't know it. I showed her literally on the live stream.
He panicked yesterday when Alexa started announcing as it does on your list. And I did wonder at the time, but I wasn't sure. But obviously he surprised me.
Ray says that's a waste of water, John, especially when you live in a desert. Are we related by any chance? Maybe brothers because adopted out. We definitely have the same sense of mischief issue. I think we must all be related then, Matt, because we're all sick and twisted in here. Ian says 15 is perfect for me, not a lover of heat. Well, I don't mind either way because I've lived out in Cyprus, so I'm like extreme heat. And I've also lived up in the Shetland, so it's extreme cold. So.
Ma'am, close the door, it's cold.
Nice one, Rob. Man, probably some distance. Great minds think alike. Great double O TARDIS. Really cold equates to cold Rob.
And then
15 centimeters. 15 degrees Celsius. 15 centimeters. Jesus. When am I picking up my new glasses?
But yeah, that was the other thing tonight is I've got a few bits from Rudland and it's to go towards the build for this middle bit. So Harris in my birthday box gave us like a building that was in progress. So we thought we'd lift this up a bit in the middle and someone rich is creating a house looking down. So
yeah.
Bargain bits, offcuts.
So Aaron, this is what Grace is talking about. Harris gave us this box. We gave and Sydney. Harris gave us a birthday box for Grace, which this was included in, which was a building, obviously. So we bought some sand and we bought some offcuts of wood, and we're going to lay them around so it looks like a proper building site.
I didn't plan this well, doing this as low, you know.
Paul says it's 10 degrees here in Seaham. 8 degrees outside here in the middle of Paddyland. Ian said not far from me. Rob, Rob, before you ask, you have permission for the next messenger. I wasn't going to ask anyway, Dan.
Oh, guys, if you've missed it, Dan did an awesome Mrs. Doubtfire impression.
Right, okay. Now I'm going to trust... Oh, I'm so not... I don't trust Dan in the slightest, but I'm going to play these out loud without hearing them first. So if there's anything bad in this, I'll apologise in advance. So I'll play the first one first.
Oh, hello there, dear. Just a little note here for...
No, I played that one.
Oh,
sorry.
but the others haven't heard it.
Jeez. Do you think you're cold, Grace? Imagine trying to be a frog.
He's cracked, that guy is.
Miss Piggy!
For Jens, I'm great friends with Captain Morgan. He makes me buy more trains. Andy, it's cooler this week, which I'm glad. Like my plumbing work always every year sees me in the loft somewhere for hours without a railway and dusting. Since yeah, I get that. Mysterious mechanic Rob, I'm not sure. Flymo, Shetland, one place the rain blows uphill, even on the side of a hill, over Loch or on the mainland Britain too, yeah. It's what they say about the Shetlands, if you don't like the weather, just wait 5 minutes.
Yeah, and Wales, the weather forecast is something like on the weather forecast.
Arundel, that's an amazing building. It is. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's just the fact that it's an incomplete one. It just makes it. Where was it from? Back in April, Grace's birthday, a little short while afterwards, this large box turned up with a load of gifts from Harris Tweed. Everything that we're going to use, have been using and are going to use on the track. And that building was in it, and we just fell in love with it straight away.
It's not something you see that often, is it?
Paul Woods. Jake, we got another one. Mysterious Mechanic. Jake. Futchens. Ian, where are you? Ian, your vid locked up already. Oh, damn. Flymo. Kermit the Frog. I think so, yes. Roger Windsor. Oh, jeez. 2 seconds, Roger. Bear with me.
What's up?
Just going to put Roger as a moderator because he can't put a link up. Rog, try again, mates. You should be able to now. Another one. Another one.
Another one back to the desk.
No, I don't think it's that. I've missed something. I know I have.
Or they've said it deliberately like that, so you're wondering
Yeah.
what you missed.
Can't be able to. You may miss you lapping in the background of the next one, but there's no swears in it, just to prove I'm not cracked. Dan, if you're not cracked, you're not welcome, dude.
That's nice for the viewers, isn't it, people who are new? You can only come here if you're cracked and loony.
Yeah. It's not a requirement. Of course it bloody is. Right, DOT instead of trying straight link if you can, Roger. Aaron says, your mountain building is coming on well. Yes, blame it was Kermit. Yeah, try again at Roger. Ian Ryan is in the northeast. Right. Right, this is another one off Dan. So we'll play this one as well.
They're coming to take me away. Can't sing, it's too cold.
You know, you've just chucked a load of that.
I know. I'm sorry. Did anyone see that on the stream? Oh, don't stick it in my hair. It's in my bald patch.
Don't stick it in your
It'll
hair.
make it more bald. Seriously, can you get that out?
It's out. It's out.
Huh? Did you
It's
get
out.
it out?
Yeah, it didn't go in.
No.
Aaron, glad to be part of the crack club. Grace, they're getting 3D printed. Ian Ryan, I live in Peterlee.
What's getting 3D printed?
Flying still got no hair to do. What's DOT? Tiny Tim will get me coat.
I knew it was Tiny Tim. He actually did lives on TikTok. That was what I was watching last night.
Tiny Tim did lives on TikTok.
Yeah. So good his career's gone now.
Right, okay, because Tiny Tim to me was out of Christmas Carol.
No, Tiny Tim, the guy that does the voices and used to ring businesses and hello.
Oh, yeah,
it's
I'm
like
with you
the
now.
kids.
Danaman says he'll get his coat. Flymo, to the funny phone, we're all happy to see those nice young men in the nice white coats because they're coming to take me away. Ha ha, gee. Spike Milligan, they're coming to take... Yes, exactly. It was Spike Milligan before Tiny Tim. And I got news for you. Spike Milligan was around a long time before he was. So there you go. Roger is not moderated. Let's try again. Roger, added a moderator. Standard moderator. Let's try that again. Oh, there's Harris, actually. I thought Harris was moderated.
I thought Harris was.
Yeah.
Have you taken moderators off?
Oh, I haven't. Well, I'll be quite honest. I don't trust this bloody thing anyway. Roger still can't send. I'm going to throw YouTube through the window. Throw YouTube. No, he's a moderator, so... Rog, give it a go. At least say something so I can just check the old moderator thing has come through.
Please.
Please. Harris Tweed, tiptoe through the tulips. Roger still can't send. By the way, now just right now, we're all related if you go back to the roots as far back as 33rd generation. Spike was in a home for a lot of his days. Yes, I read that. Dan's, it's been compared to Tiny Tim in the past, but it's my range of voices. I use my voice acting recordings in the Muppet audition videos I made for auditions to Henson and Disney. Ian Ryan, sadly totally locked up. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. There's not a lot we can do at our end to help, I'm afraid. Unless you try maybe reducing the video quality, possibly.
Is still having issues?
Yes, Ian. Spike Milligan proudly boasted he had a letter saying he was safe to be out on the streets. That more than the rest of us can say. I'm totally unsafe to be out on the streets.
Yeah, because I didn't want you.
Yeah, Rog, if you can drop just a message in, just to let us know that your moderator spanner things worked.
You're a spanner.
Yeah, I agree. Spike Milligan was a bloody genius. He really was. Yes, Jerry, I lost mine along the way. Right, yeah, Roger can... Rog, now you are a spanner or a tool. Take it whichever way you want. You should be able to post a link, sir. So, feel free to try again. What's this charging up? Because it's on 3%.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, Roger, now copy and paste the link at Roger Windsor. Said or Dan the man, you should hear what I do when there's helium around. It depends which hole you're placing the hose, mate.
Oh, Scorpion when they have been in
Valley 56!
Chris!
Hello.
No, it's not Chris. My middle name's Chris. I know this, I know this, I know this. I don't know this. Every time I call him Chris, but it isn't Chris. His middle name's Chris. Is it Ben? No.
Spike also had us saying, yes, I know, I've seen it. I've seen that. I've seen his tombstone up close.
Whose?
Spike Milligan's. Because it says on his tombstone, I told you I was ill.
Yes.
Chris, yes. Chris, yeah, you were right.
Who is it that isn't Chris? And I always call Chris, but he's actually something else.
Who isn't, well, I think just about everybody in our chat isn't called Chris.
No, it's... I'm on my knees. You shouldn't be complaining.
Oh, guys, she's on her knees and she's got her hair tied up.
Yeah, this is true, actually.
I've got to tilt this just to show everybody.
Well, they could probably guess because my height shortened. Unless you've not been doing very good camera skills. And I've not been on camera. And I'm poking holes as well. I'm poking my finger in holes.
Andy T, I've just got a spanner now. I'm going to put it in the van. Don't leave it in the van overnight. Do you remember the picture with all the names on it, Rob? No, you'll have to remind me, Jake. Please.
I do.
Mark, sorry, got to go, Rob and Grace. My back is playing up and I'm tired.
Take care, lovely. I think this cold weather's playing up backs and things.
Alan's Hillside Model Railway. Tablet's now working, so I'm off to bed. You take care too, buddy. Sleep well. Thank you very much for joining us. Valley said, oddly, my first name is John, but he goes by Chris. Jerry says, the ink is drying up on my letter. What a guy. I've read a few of Spike's books. Hard going because the laughing is... He was a true genius. He really was. John says, aren't we all modelers here or some rockers too? It was Spike that said they'd light up the Hamlet joke. Yes, his headstone had a classic swan song by him. I had a... Well, I still have a very good friend whose husband sadly died of cancer. And he was a computer engineer. And on his gravestone, true story, he had RTFM. Because it was his favourite saying to his customers. Because when they used to come up with the most stupid things, asking him to fix their computers, he turned around and said, read the manual. Aaronville, on my tombstone, Thinking what to have. What's next?
Oh, I'm making sure, right, if I die before you, please make me late for my own funeral.
All right.
And
Dan-
I wasn't on time.
Dan says, before the round was been celebrities, there's a guy who think is most buried in a graveyard in Ross-on-Sea. He's a Welsh officer who survived the Titanic sinking and went back 4. I'll resend it. I'll get Grace to remind it. 2 seconds. Jake. Oh, yes. That's going to be friggin' awesome.
What? Oh, yeah, I know which list. It was the list of all the...
So, yeah, this is what Jake's aiming for. That's going to be just awesome. That really is. So I was played by the actor who plays Mr. Fantastic. Can't remember the names. Just went to my model railway club, got 2 more westerns and a bag full of DCC chips. Should be fun fixing all that. But yeah, I do have to have Grace to remind me of certain things. Alex, I've got to go. Had an important meeting cancelled today, so now I've got a day worrying about nothing about maybe just the difference between being able to follow dreams. Okay, Alex, you take care, my friend. Thank you for your support, and I hope everything goes as well tomorrow as it does today, as it did today. My van is purposely kept in a mess, so I can't find anything. This deters would-be tea leaf, so they have no clue as to why a van is full of stuff that makes no sense. Jake says all of that's going to be 3D printed. That's it. You've got to keep sending photos, mate, because that's going to look bloody awesome. Mark said it's not the weather, Grace. I've got 2 curvature of the spine which causing the pain. Ouch. Ray Burtleson, RTFM sounds the sort of thing we call the ID10T code. Yeah. Have you heard of the ID10T code?
No.
I'm sure a lot of everybody's heard the ID10T code. IDIOT. Idiot.
Oh,
That's a very polite way of putting a code down and saying basically the user's an idiot. See, Alex. Yeah, night, Alex. Take care, buddy.
Night. Good luck.
I don't know, I hope to finish my model rail by the time I go. Not likely, as it's never going to be finished. Are they ever? Good night, Alex at Hot Pants. I mean, Alex Hot Pants page.
Is that looking a bit more smooth and natural now as well?
Yeah. I thought you didn't want it smooth.
No, I did.
You wanted it ruffled and cracked and stuff. Oh, I don't.
No, I put that texture into it, but I mean, it's blended more like it's part of the structure.
Jake, no, but understand text. I don't understand text. Jesus Christ, I can't understand any talk. Apparently, Jake, I can't read things out. ID10T code is the ones who changed the 710 in the cars. Did you get that?
No, because I'm concentrating on this so much, but.
Okay. Oil. Good
With
night.
most females that can't actually change oil. Oh, I didn't realise it needed doing. Do you remember that one that came into the garage and they didn't realise they had to put oil into the car?
No. You sure that was me or a different boyfriend?
No, a garage just said it a few weeks ago. Someone had bought the car and then it had gone because they weren't putting oil in the car and they didn't realise they had to.
Yeah, and what did I get told off for today? Maggie went in for a service, and what did I forget? Coolant. It wasn't a drastic amount, but the coolant needed topping up.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Andy T, I knew some rather different people that would rob vans and learn from them what the ones they avoid. Oh, that's interesting. John says, RTM basically said or hinted at Dave and Avery are junked up by West Hill Wagon Works, new track, I didn't know, direct from Sleeper Pinter, whole centre. Yeah, I get it, Jerry. It's just Grace didn't get it.
Probably because I'm not reading it. That's the problem.
Ewan Griffith played Harold Lowe in the film Titanic. Harold Lowe is the officer buried in Ross-on-Sea, most senior officer to survive the sinking. Jake says 3D coming next year. I'm looking forward to it, mate. I really am. Fly mode. Check out Just Rolled In on YouTube. Get a laugh. John's talk stuff. A classic was a note saying pen is here, pointing at the boss. No, that one's gone over my head. Doesn't take much, I suppose. What am I missing on that one? Please explain that one to me, John, because that one's gone straight over my head. I do apologise. Where are we? There with us.
If you hear a zip, I'm doing beware.
Really?
Well, you've just come over to me when I'm on the floor on my knees.
Yes, but I'd be in the camera, wouldn't I?
I don't know where you put the camera. You might have.
You're very special.
You might have positioned it in a way that
Special bloody means.
you
Where's the packet?
last had.
I don't know, I just can't find it.
I would say by where you were sitting.
Okay. No, you're wrong. Right. Question 3D what? Jake is doing a
Pocket.
oh Jesus Christ, what's the name of him? Jack. Jack from
Night
Before Christmas. No. Dan says I'm in the process of research making homemade CNC machine. Oh no way. And plastic injection mold. Oh cool, that's cool. That is pretty cool.
He's an idiot.
I used to love working on the CNC. Awesome. Not the things not to do.
I don't know why I've got that in my head.
Because we played it earlier,
Yeah.
didn't we? Or played it yesterday, I can't remember.
Like to be.
Unhappy, but I never do have the time. But yeah, you were going back to 710 Upside Down His Oil. So he was only 41 years old, but that was his sense of humour. That he wanted that on his grave, and it is on it in big letters.
You've got to put mine that at least this I was on time. Or actually, if I die young, you can put this time I was early on my grave.
No, this time she was considerate.
No, at least this time I was early.
No, considerate.
Why considerate? Watch your words carefully or you'll be having your gravestone written.
Putting yourself out of other people's misery.
Yeah, you'll be next on gravestone, I think. Actually.
Message Rob, Jake has. 3 dudes. Rob, did you see the answer above? Did I see the answer above? Did I see the answer above? John talk stuff, John talk stuff. No, John, it's obviously not showing because I got your first one as a classic was a note saying pen is here pointing to the boss. And the next one I've got off you is Rob, did you see the answer above? So I'm sure there's something missing. Oh, Dan's vac forming machine as well. I love those.
Got what?
Holy cow.
What are you saying about me now? No, I just realised that there was bits of polystyrene because it's underneath. I never plastered it.
All the different things that Jake's going to be printing.
Yes. This is Halloween.
Characters.
This is Halloween.
Yeah. Halloween, Nightmare Before Christmas, It, Beetlejuice, Chucky, Living Dead, Frankenstein, Elm Street. Freddy Krueger's my hero.
I thought it was Pinhead.
Hocus Pocus.
Yes.
Scream, Death Becomes Her, Terrified the Monster Squad, Blair Witch, Friday the 13th, Coraline, Sleepy Hollow, Ghostbusters, Rocky Horror Picture Show, I'm Just a Sweet Transvestite, only on a Saturday night, Halloween Town, Adam's Fam, American Werewolf in London, The Witch, Saw, Dracula, Cabin in the Woods, Invisible Man, Hoobie Halloween, Hellraiser, yeah, Pinhead, Casper, Monster House, Corpse Bride, Hotel Transylvania, Haunted Mansion,
I was waiting
Headless
for that.
Horseman, Grimm, Ghosts, Bets, or I think Witches, Nuns, Skeletons. Awesome. That is pretty cool.
And so many people will watch that because so many people are into Halloween. They're already talking about Halloween now.
Oh, yes, now I get it. Jack, yes, I do get it. Someone's actually texted me. List the list, please, Rob. Yeah, I shall hold that in front because... where's it gone?
I don't know.
Where's it gone? I had it just here. Yeah, so this is literally a list. Oh, go on, focus, you basket. There we go. This is a list of things that Jake is doing. And it's gone out of focus again. If I hold it there
Oh, that's a bit hard.
and do that, that's quite the list. That's impressive. I always mix in circles there with problem alongside the law. I've never needed to break the law, even from school. Top bullying never mess with me. I've missed something here. I've missed part of a chat somewhere again. Used to use a backformer in art college, most useful. Yeah, I agree. I love the backformers. After soda and before Arundel with the pen. Yeah, I got it now. It's someone had to kick me at the back end. What about the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Something like that. House of 1,000 Corpses, worst film ever. There's nothing but Christmas stuff in shops since June. Simon at SJ Trains over in where, Grace? Holland, Norway, Denmark, somewhere that way. They've actually working in one of these big malls, and they've actually started to set up the Christmas thing. But the only reason being is because it's so bloody massive, they have to start now. Rob, shush, but has Grace seen that screen beyond yet? If not, show the chat, and it can be everyone else's secret. This can be annoyed with us all. So, okay, 2 seconds. Screen grab.
Oh, me on my knees or something. Come on.
Screen grab. Screen. What? Which screen grab? Which screen grab? I'm missing a screen grab. The House of Wax. Oh yeah, I remember that one as well. The bubble packs that New Year defenders that
Oh,
the
the new
C3PO
stores
said
coming
I
out.
would have thought about Halloween. No, Dan's confused me now. Something about a screen grab that I've...
Has he sent one to you?
I don't know. I'm worried if it has. So, 2 seconds. Yeah, Dan, what screen grab, mate? Well, it doesn't take much, does it? But I am confused. The one from last week where you laughed and she wanted to know why. The one I edited and wrote on. Oh, hell no, that's between us, dude.
Although he mentioned Hocus Pocus, who thought this year's Hocus Pocus was a load of rubbish? Well, last year.
It was
Such
crap.
Disappointment.
Night of the Demon. Night, John.
Oh, John's had enough.
No, I think
Don't start doing it
they're
again.
starting again. John's talking about a film, and
Are they
Jake
doing
is
this to wind you up?
no Jake. It's Jake again. Jake is saying night, John.
Is he doing this to wind you up?
Harris is saying okay, good night all.
No, night, Harris, darling.
Cheers, Harris. Thanks for dropping in as always, mate, friend. It's always really appreciated. Yeah, I think Jake's trying to get me confused again. Because John was talking about Night of the Demon, and then Jake's just turned around and said, Night John. Snowy, The Human Caterpillar is the worst ever film for me.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you've only seen the first one, don't watch the second. Because apparently that involved 300 people or something. But yeah, I do horror films, but even for me, Caterpillar actually turned my stomach.
What, the Human Centipede?
No, Jake, he wasn't off. He was just trying to say the name of a film. Hocus Pocus 2 went to the toilet. There's some movies that are better off as single films. Hocus Pocus is one of them, purely based on how long it took to make the sequel. It was rubbish.
Don't get me wrong, little things made me chuckle, like using the new stage mops instead of a broom. And there was something else that we said was a nice touch to the original, but other than the odd few touches, it was a boring film, wasn't it?
Aaronville. What was the film? Based in London tubes, where a weird man or... Well, the only film I can think about based in London tubes was Quatermass. Yeah, that's what I thought, Flymo, Quatermass in the Pit. Brilliant film. Stuck down the tube and used to shout and moan, mind the gap. Oh no, I've not heard of that one. Jake says they've remade Beetlejuice.
They've also done it into a stage production.
They've remade Beetle? Oh my god, seriously? Is it a remake or a new one, or...?
Have you not heard the musical version?
Beetlejuice 2.
know
Upcoming
it's not
American
Halloween.
fantasy comedy, direct me. There's a sequel to it.
Not as much Halloween, but Drop Dead Fred.
Drop Dead Fred was brilliant.
It was it's not Halloween as such, but that was a classic film. That was more a kid's imagination, though, wasn't it, than a ghost?
So what's the plot? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, but look at that Matilda when they remade Matilda. It was
Oh, that was
musical
rubbish.
And we didn't even watch
The
5
Fly,
minutes of
yeah.
it.
The original, Paul, do you mean the original one or the remake with Jeff Goldblum?
Oh, what was that film we were watching that we didn't finish? That one in outer space. We didn't finish watching it. Well, they brought bodies back and it was that woman and she sucked the life out of that guy and we started watching it and she
Oh,
was
God,
there
yeah.
naked in the
Yeah.
things. Not a porno, guys, actual film. Life Force. That was it.
I can't remember what it was called. John Carpenter's The Thing. Oh, yes, that's another cracker. Life Force, yeah, Gavin's just said. Help me, yeah, that was the original one, yeah. Back in my hammer, I think, Coke Passer, right? Caught the end under the tracks, Underworld, Body Snatchers. No, it was Life Force, Flymo, but the Body Snatchers, and I love the 50s B-movies, sci-fi. I love them.
Oh, what's
And
the
they
day
go and
the Earth Stood
remake them in colour and ruin them. The Day the Earth Stood Still, like Grace has
Love
said,
that film.
the original was amazing. And the remake was awful. I mean, Klaatu was he was a 12, 14-foot robot, and then he turned into like a 60-foot bloody robot
What's
or something.
that one when they're in space as well, when they go to the planet and it's the guy and his daughter and the machine makes the dresses for her and...
Oh,
They're like military.
Was it Lost in Space?
I can't remember. There's another
With Robbie
one.
the robot.
That one of my favourite films. It's a war one though. That where it turns like a French guy in colour.
Geez, Space Vampires. I remember that one.
And it's called
Nightmares.
Life and Death.
Nightmares Before Christmas. Forbidden Planet. Yes, thank you very
That's
much,
it.
Jerry. That was an awesome film. Thank you
Yeah.
very much for correcting me.
War film, Matter of Life and Death. That was another classic, I think. I like me old one. And the submarine where they paint pink.
Do you think we need to start winding up? To be honest, it's almost midnight.
Already?
Yes.
Jesus.
I
Time
do.
flies.
Aye. So, lay your last piece, if that's okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'm on the last bit anyway. It's a shame to waste it, yeah?
So scary to the young mind. Davey Erstus, remember when we were facing a new ice age based in the fact that the 50s, 60s, 70s, yeah. Silent Hill. I don't think the film was as scary as the game, if I'm honest, with Silent Hill. The Blob. Oh my God, yes, The Blob. That was an awesome film as well.
That's getting a lot more texture to it now, isn't it?
Day of the Triffids, yeah. Mav, did you know Robin Grace or anyone? Did we know what? Nightmares Before Christmas. I've ever missed something. Nightmares.
What's this? What's this? There's people everywhere.
Game is better than the film. Yeah, I played Silent Hill when it first came out, and I deliberately played in the dark and scared myself crapless, to be honest. Mav says, I have to do this, but I need to go. My partner's a little purpley castrated. He has to cost him around the leg, but it cost him his balls. He's just, oh, bless him. No, you shoot off, Mav. Go and give me plenty of cuddles.
Ourselves, darling.
We're going to start winding down. Look above Nightmare Before Christmas.
Look what?
That's all right. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Did you know the snake from Beetlejuice and NMBC is the same one? Nope, I didn't know that. Really didn't know that. But now you've said that, I'm going to have to watch both. Oh, God, yes, of course it is. Now you mention it. I've just pictured both in my head. You know the big snake in Beetlejuice? Well, think about Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah.
It's the same bloody snake. Of course it is. Interesting fact. The girl from Hocus Pocus 1 was in the film American Beauty. She had grown and had seen exposing her chest assets. With them mamas, I would have her as my girlfriend.
If he's doing Nightmare Before Christmas, is he doing Corpse Brides?
Yes, it was on his list.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, now you mentioned it, Jake. Yeah, love you too, mate. You take care and go and give Doggo a big hug from us.
Who's professing their love for you?
Cringe and sympathy, yep. Space Vampires was US title given to Life Force. Also, check out the album cover for band Crimson Glory Transcendence. Oh. Yeah, what we're going to do now, guys, is we are going to start winding down.
I'm just using this last bit of plaster.
Yeah. So, again, thank you, everybody, for tuning in. It's been another fantastic evening. And if you haven't already, if you can hit that like button on the way out. If you haven't already subscribed, please do so. Thank you to all of our Patreons, members, subscribers, mods, everybody. You are all absolutely amazing, and you make us what we are.
But something I want to say as well is also a thank you to our stalkers, because I know there are some of you that don't like to chat or every now and then pop in and say hello, but you're a stalker. And thank you as well, because obviously I think it does help us get out there more when we've got, you know, the likes with the live, the people in. It helps us get out there to more people and hopefully just makes that community that we've got even bigger.
Yeah.
About you guys. You sit for like 3 hours, so it does mean
a lot. There's one we've forgotten about.
Wow.
Flymo's just said War of the Worlds.
Oh, no.
The remake stunk. I like Tom Cruise, but the remake of War of the Worlds absolutely stunk.
Nah, I just leave it to my own imagination, thank you. I listen to it and have my own imagination. Years growing up with my dad playing it.
I think remakes and sequels sometimes absolutely crash.
Very rarely do they work. Can you think of any that do? I think there was one that we did say was good, but I can't even remember what it was. There's very few that you do watch and go, that's a good Aladdin, to be fair, Will Smith did pretty well.
No, he did. Well, look at Top Gun, the second one.
Yeah,
they
that
knocked
was the
that
second.
out.
Yeah.
They knocked that out the park.
But it's not often
But
you say
9
that.
times out of 10, films suck ass when they're remade.
I'm trying to see in this.
Sodor, Dan, thank you all and Rob and Grace for the evening. Entertaining as always. So good night from me and Mrs. Doubtfire, Kermit and Squeaky Tiny Tim. Puttians, thanks again team. I've been stalking in the background, trying to work at the same time.
Who was that?
Puttians.
Ah, yeah.
If I'm,
Yeah,
I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I do apologise if I'm not.
He does always say that he just lingers in the background because he's at work, so obviously it's daytime out there, so we're about to go to bed while he's still on.
Flymo says, yep, the remake was much a war between the absentee father as well as Earth invasion. Very true. Independence Day in the sequel? Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Love both Top Guns.
Yeah, they.
But yeah, if you guys want to start saying good night to each other. Oh, good night, John Boy, and all this sort of thing.
What's happened up there?
I don't know. And we are going to start shutting down. Obviously, like Grace has always said, we'll leave it running so everybody's got a chance to say ta-ra to everyone else. So what I think we'll do is just mute the chat.
No, don't mute the chat. I'll leave it because obviously as people are catching up, they get the chance to say goodnight. And also those who haven't caught up see the comments are going as goodnight. So they know that it's coming to an end.
That's me told.
So I usually let it go on, mute it, give them a couple of minutes as I notice as people leave the chat. Then give them a 1 minute warning and then say goodnight and turn it off. So again, if anybody hasn't caught up, they see the 1 minute warning and the goodnight. And
okay.
if it has cut off, unfortunately.
Keeping it always Railways and Thomas themed for me, it was always Giant Backman Thomas from the Ant-Man film. Yeah, that was good, that was. Jerry says, night all, it's been fun. Flymo's, oh, I'm not supposed to think of WOLFSEC. Must sound great on decent modern-ish surround sound set. Good night, good night, good night. Ray says, good night, everyone. It was fun as usual.
Good night, everyone.
Jake says, any more horror or Halloween stuff, you put it on the comments, please, or on the post that's been on my post. Yeah, so if you've got any more Halloween-y suggestions, go over to Mysterious Mechanics and give them some more suggestions for films. Andy T, I'm up the road from Shepperton Studios. They've just completed more than double the size building project, 38 sound stages. Yeah, well, I think it's important we get filming back in the UK. Because, I mean, we do get a lot of big films, you know, filmed up here, don't we?
Yeah.
On Anglesey and in North Wales.
That was filmed up here.
Well, I was thinking about classics, not pieces of rubbish like that.
It was a sad... Again, that was another remake that was rubbish.
Dan says, night all, we're right to drawing to meet soon. Yes, we will, buddy. John's torn the chat to the end. Cheers for the crack. Until Rob pulls the plug. Good night, good night. Can I at myself, please, Rob? Jake, what do you mean, buddy?
Ah.
You mean link yourself? You go for it, mate, if that's what you mean.
Rob.
Dan, yeah, Modeler Showcase, yeah, we've just had an incredibly busy day. I do apologise, obviously. I only found your other videos and everything. I will get onto it, I promise you, mate.
I heard a crack earlier. Rob.
What crack?
I've come loose under there.
Oh, it's not an issue.
Glue under that.
Not an issue. Dun, 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 dun.
So one and all, thank you guys and good night. I'm obviously just doing a tidy up.
Dan says, as a side note, I met Robert Downey Jr. while he was filming Doolittle.
Yeah, our company worked with them as well for the cover.
Are you not a mod, Mysterious? How come?
Huh?
Oh, Jesus. You are now, Fred. Sorry, Jake. I thought you were. I do apologise about that. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, Dan. As I said, it just got sidetracked. No, again, Jake, really sorry. I honestly thought you were a mod. I do apologise about that.
What it is, I think, is you have the mass removal because we had too many. And
we didn't get
missed.
Yeah. So that's Rob's bad, that is.
I sure missed it was at one point.
I never realised we didn't add him back.
I didn't.
Totally my stuff up.
So yeah, guys, I think at this point we're gonna turn it on silent. Oh. So if the usual, if you wouldn't mind leaving the stream. Good night, Snowy darling. It's massive. They had the Millennium Falcon at the old tank factory in Chobham a few years ago. I'll drop you a memo for address, Rob. So yeah, guys, I think we're going to turn it on silent now. You will see us just tidying up a bit. I might actually just leave it on that because I'm mostly tidied up anyway. Leave it for a couple of minutes. Give you a warning. Yeah, dang.
Don't squish it on it, you Wally.
It's fine.
So, just about to mute the mic, so we will say goodnight. Thank you very much for everybody
Change the angle.
for joining us. Loads of love to everybody.
Night, night,
And
guys.
see you all on Saturday night. The update will be out tomorrow evening.
Oh yeah,
Cheers.
it will.